Alrighty, hello everybody, good morning. We have not only an early stream, but a Thursday stream? Interesting, crazy stuff. Yeah, it's stream time, baby, because I have Final Fantasy tonight. So if we're gonna play EU5, we gotta start a little bit earlier today, and I'm not done with my Hungary run. Now, why is my camera not always being good right now? Why am I kind of moving around a bit? That's kind of weird. Hopefully that gets fixed when we actually get into the game, because I don't know why I would do that. But hello. Amy, thank you for the 42 months. Appreciate that. Didn't make Byzantium a subject. Never resubbing again. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. Roma Booze. Roma Bros. Byzantium is dead. Soon-Delise, hello. Weapon in Space, hello. Remember to get the new patch. Yes. I did. It's updated. So we're good. We're good there. Oh, wait. That's the chat. The big gray bar on the left. That's for you. That's for you. Silly. Okay, so we're going to continue with our Hungary game today. We are, I think, the plan is war with Bohemia sometime soon-ish. Because I would like to take some of Moravia, because I'd like to make my way to taking Krakow from Poland. And I think I want to just kind of start to push out the Hungarian borders a little bit. I'd also like to become an empire, if we can. What we need to do right now is just get some religious authority, religious influence. And if we just get religious influence, then I can host a synod, get 20 prestige, and then I can become an empire. And that'll be super cool. And I think that'd push us into be the #1 ranked power, which is kind of fun. Final Fantasy stream when? I don't know. I don't know about that. Hey, Luis, how you doing? Is it Luis or is it Louis? Is it Hispanic or is it French? My Matthias Corvinus reincarnated? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Streaming so often and long can't keep up. That's valid. That's valid. And I'm not even posting the VODs, so I'm not exactly helping out that problem. Oops. I know I gotta get the VODs up, but last night we were playing the new Peak update, so I was busy on my computer. But I'm hoping tonight, after Final Fantasy, that I can get at least the first 2 uploaded. Because I don't know how much longer we're going to be playing Hungary for, so it'd be nice to have all the VODs up when I stop playing Hungary and we can go to play something else. It's Laos. I can say however it's comfortable. No, I'll say it right. Laos. I will do my best to remember that. If only you had this much commitment on EU4, then abandoning us for a year. Okay, well that's a bit dramatic, don't you think? For a year? At most, my disappearances last for maybe a month or 2. The Great Disappearance, which was the really big one, that was because of Final Fantasy. Well, I was playing Final Fantasy during it, but most of the time they don't last that long. And usually, I disappear around this time of year, but I'm committed to not doing that. Because I'm going to play EU5. And so I'm going to make sure that I'm streaming. Now, next week, we might go back to no streams on Thursdays. So that way I don't, I just need like 1 day of mental reset. 1 day of no stream for the mental. I don't know what it is, because I'll still just game. Like, I'll do the same kinds of things on Thursdays. But there's just something about it. I don't know. Save it for the judge. Yeah, all right. I guess I shouldn't speak too soon. The Great Disappearance Part 2 could happen at any time. Mental, you have 18 hours a day for mental. No, because I have like 8 to 9 hours a day for sleeping, so that cuts that in half to 9. So 9 hours a day for mental? I don't know. I don't know. My hair. My hair. All right, let's get to it. Oh, also, Fool's Gold. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Followed right at the beginning of when I went live. I wanted to make sure I didn't forget. I am hungry for mental. Real. I need to just stop letting speed 4 go past, or speed 5. I need to be looking at our economy and seeing what we can do with stuff and things. You know? Also on the plan for today, right, so it's going to be expand Hungary directly. I want to, don't worry about the camera. I want to become an empire. And I want to annex vassals. I don't know about the Serbian vassals. I'll probably annex them too. I should probably just annex all the vassals. And just accept that I'll make less money that way, I think. Well, it's hard to know. Because I make like 150 ducats or something from subjects right now. And if I integrate all these guys, I'm not sure I'll actually make 100 and whatever ducats from them. But I would like to own the land myself. You worried about the camera? Nah, see, camera's fine now. Easy. Easy. Expand the land, exploit the resources, exterminate the vassals. You get it. That's what you've heard of 4X. What about 4Es? What about the 4Es? Okay, we are so back, Hungry Bros. We are so back. We have 83,000 ducats in the bank, as one does. Now, we recently took this state, this province, off of Austria. So let's go ahead and make sure that we get this all maxed out here and get all these pops to work. So that'll be, I have another 6,000 pops that I can put to work here. Ooh, bridge? We bridge gaming? We're bridge gaming? I don't think we're bridge gaming up here though. No river. What's the default to get back to rain? Control key. Right. Bridge there. And you are a town. You have a temple. So let's go ahead and build a bunch of granaries here. And you have 33,000 pops. I do want to turn this into a city, but not yet. Build a theater. No, don't build theater. Well, no. Theater is only an accepted or primary culture. I guess build out the Tools Guild for now, and then we'll see what happens there. You're gonna have some more people available. I'm actually going to build up irrigation here because I'm still thinking about creating a Veen trade node. But if I'm gonna do that, I need to make sure that I have all of this food upgraded and ready to go. We'll even build max farming villages here on this livestock. We'll see how that goes. I guess we'll have this town here. It is probably the best place for this town. Well, no, the best place would be on the wine flatland, grassland, but I'm not too concerned about well, you know, now that I think about it, maybe I should switch it up. Or we can have them both be cities. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Fun fact. Gausendorf means geese village. Ooh, interesting. As in, like, there are geese in the village, or geese own the village? Because that's two very different things. Two very different reasons to either approach or not approach a village. Why is Naples so disgusting? Because I've let them be disgusting. That's why. And that's on the docket today. When we fight Naples, we're going to have to fight the Netherlands, Provence, Milan, Genoa. And once this guy dies and this guy takes over... Wait. Wait. What? Oh, okay. We're still a couple generations away. Eventually, there's going to be a Naples, Ottoman, Georgia personal union. But even then, I'm not too worried about it. I feel pretty good about fighting everybody except for like a France-Bohemia moment. Because we do have 36,000, a little bit over, of professional troops here. We do a lot of good work there. And we're making lots of money, and I'm paying full for my diplomatic spending right now, which is not really necessary, but I don't have anything else to spend the money on, so I'm just going to keep doing that. And we're going to start improving relations with people around us. Because if we look at our diplomacy, or antagonism here, we have a little bit, not a lot. But we do get a decent amount of antagonism when we take land here. It seems to be going away pretty quickly for us, but I want to make sure that people like me as much as possible. So I think I'm going to actually use my diplomats today. I know, crazy. Crazy stuff. And we're just going to improve with people. Make sure they don't absolutely hate me. Ottoman PU, yes, the Ottomans are Orthodox. Ours is not the only run where this has happened, by the way. This also happened in Cleo's game. She also has an Orthoman, and I think there's a couple more. I don't know what exactly is causing them to become Orthodox, but they are Orthodox. So it's a whole thing. Really threw a wrench into the plans of being the whole bastion of Christendom thing. You know, when like the big guy who's supposed to be like the threat to Christendom ends up converting and joining, and then we kind of followed suit, to be fair, and became Orthodox ourselves. So I guess I couldn't criticize them that much. But I have plans. I want to take all of this today, preferably, and like this here. I don't know if I want to go into Halage. It really depends on how. Like, do I need anything up here? There is coal. There is dyes. There are dyes. There's a potential market in here that I could make, which wouldn't be too bad. I don't know if I need to. When it comes down to it. Veyron, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. She has the Ogulkan surname, which means the country, not actually Ottoman. Yeah, I guess that is true. It is a different dynasty now. It is a different dynasty. I don't know why they lost the Osmangolu dynasty, but they did. Can I look at... I'm guessing there's no Osmangolus anymore. Can you elaborate? Oh, yeah. The Ottomans were called the Ottomans because it was the ruling family surname. That's why. You set an alarm for the stream? Your PC took 10 minutes to start? Man, slow. PC's got to get better at the old starting up. Yeah, I mean, we could go into here, but I don't know if we need to. But I definitely want to be here. I want to own Constantinople by the end of today. And the nice thing is, I don't even need to convert it religiously. You know, it is Turkish, so that's going to be a difficult one because the Ottomans are the largest Turkish nation. So either I need to ally the Ottomans and then use favors to improve opinion with them, or something. Oh, right, and the Ottomans allied France. I forgot about that. Oh, cursed. Oh, they've allied Halych. Okay, so we will go to war with Halych then. Yeah, for sure. We'll go to war with Halych. I'll try and break the Ottomans away from France. I don't know if there's enough war score on this side of the Bosphorus to make that work, though. Children can have a better education. What are you good at? Admin? You got it. Also, I saw that somebody mentioned that the ruler's stats have been changed. About the procs cost and admin? Has that always been the case? Also, this guy is so bad. And our heir is like halfway decent, and then his son is bad. And I can't even get him out of here. Oh, dude, it sucks that we're gonna have such bad rulers.
Hi, Poi. Why is Poland trying to reform the Kingdom of Jerusalem?
Hey, Hendrips. Well, there was a crusade, and that's not Poland, that's us. we are the ones that own it, though I don't think we'll be having a Jerusalem, considering that we're Orthodox. But I guess if we were really dedicated to it, we could try. Well, we being my colonial subject. Ruler's administrative ability now reduces proximity distance. Okay, well, I think that just makes admin the best stat. Yeah. Yeah, I think that just makes admin the best stat. Because you have the crown power and you have proximity cost. So it sucks that we have rulers that are bad at that. Anjou's fell off. Can someone explain this game in Fortnite terms? So what you need to do is when you drop from the battle bus, you need to find the valuable chests where the resources are. And then you need to collect those. And like gold and silver are the like yellow weapons. They're really, really good to have. Meanwhile, stuff like wild game and wine, those are like common, the brown weapons. And then what you need to do is you need to bring all these weapons together. And you need to go and find some other players. And you need to use the resources that you found, and you need to beat them up. So that way you can see if they have the better resources. Like Bohemia has silver, so you can take their silver. And then using that, you can get a victory royale. So we got, oh, crank 90s, right? You gotta throw that in there somewhere. Then after that, you do the floss. That's right. Thank you. You're welcome. All right, let's unpause. Ooh, that's super nice. That's super nice. Okay, so now when we look at the RGO map mode, we can see where there are production bonuses for goods. Because some locations have extra production, extra output. So like the sugar down here has it. Now it shows the little plus on the map mode. That is super nice. Super, super nice. So there is a silver mine over here in Bohemia that produces 25% more silver than other silver mines. Lucky them. Wasted Gamer, thank you for the follow. RGOs are missing employees. Yeah, well, they will slowly but surely get that. There's construction speed for us. I need to look at possibly no clerics employed. What? Why would I have no clerics employed here? No soldiers either. Maybe I just built up all that stuff and it's taken a while to upgrade. There's 4,000 pops available here. Can build some of that. I want to make sure that we're getting the most amount of value out of our. Get rid. You know, I'm just gonna get rid of all the tailor's guilds there. We're gonna build more paper workshops. Oh god, we need more paper. Religious uproar. Rebellious people for unrest. No. I mean, yes, that's fine. I do not want to slow down my conversions. This can now become a city. You're a city. I mean, you are reinforcing. No, you're getting more people there. We're gonna have some Lutheran zealots rise up. I don't know why the game is struggling to show me Lutheran zealots. I'm gonna have some Catholic zealots as well. I'm not too concerned about that. Lutheran zealots, yeah. I mean, it'll be in Transylvania, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. We are integrating this guy, right? Yes, they're much smaller. We have more influence. So that'll be done in 55? Really? 55? They have a city, 15 towns, and 14 rural settlements. Okay, well. I suppose that's fine. Global trade appears in Genova, and artillery appears in that spot. That's in Poland. We don't have a chance to spawn any of the institutions, so we just kind of have to accept that we're not going to get them for now. For now. Now, this is in the Venice. No, this is in the Pest node. No, it's in the Dubrovnik node. There we go. Third time's the charm. Well, that means that we might be able to build some stuff here, like tools guilds, in order to make that work. I say that there are a solid 133 peasants here. So I can't exactly build anything because there's no people to work the jobs. So that's that. Can't really do much. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. All things considered. I'm noticing we have a very big lack of pops down here though, which makes me feel bad. But other than that, good. I'm gonna turn off the auto building because I don't want them to build an Orthodox synod and possibly lower my religious influence. Because we need 75. Yeah. 51. It already went down. What the? Does anybody see a religious or an Orthodox synod being built somewhere? What the heck? This is a scam. Aha! It's here. The auto build was building Orthodox synods. That's why I was running out of my religious influence. Scam. You are a scammer. Okay, well, at least we addressed the problem, and now it shouldn't auto-build. I guess technically the clerics might be able to build it on their own, and I wouldn't be able to cancel it, and that would be unfortunate, to say the least. Very, very unfortunate. There is confessionalism. Now, I should probably just build roads everywhere. To be so completely honest with you, there's not really a good reason for me to not just build the roads. Like, I'm filthy rich, I have the money. So, why not, you know? Even if it's not into my land directly, it's just into my subject's land still. I don't remember, is this my subject here? Yeah, it's Zagor. Zagor. Plus, if they have roads, they get more development, which long term I can use, and I will get, so that'll be fine. Minus 0.1% monthly inflation. Well, that's interesting. Does that mean that I can mint more? Is that what that translates into? Because that'd be kind of nice. Hey, Alec, Naga, how you doing? Okay. I don't know why I'm allowed to build a road into Albania, but I will. Oh, right, and we've got all the new areas over here that we've got. I'm gonna overload my demand for masonry and everything. Oh, you tell me I can build a road into parts of Bohemia? Absolutely. I will do that. Not for any nefarious reason, of course. Just for, like, the regular reasons. You know what? I could start to drill these troops. And I think I will. It's going to be very expensive. That is a crazy cost. But I'm not spending my money on anything else, so I don't particularly mind. Don't particularly mind. You can get like that. How we doing? We are trading a lot of saffron, gold and silver. We're also trading jewelry. Maybe we should invest more into jewelry. Well, the thing is, if I'm invested into jewelry, we're running out of things to augment the jewelry with. So gems and amber or ivory. So either I need to expand up into here, which I did own and then gave up because I didn't want to control it myself, or I need to rely on trade, which is probably a smarter idea for us. Okay, AI is seemingly more aggressive at making markets. They are going for it. If I wanted to fight you, we should be fine to do that at some point. Because should be a lot of food here. What I need to do is make sure that we max out granaries in this guy's urban locations. So that way, if I do move my armies down here to stage fighting, that they can actually store enough food to feed my armies. People want royal marriages. I mean, I'd love to royal marry, but, you know, I gotta save that royal marriage for something important here. Which is becoming an empire. I need... Oh, we can do it! We can do it! It's time! It's time! So... Where's my... Wait, what? No. No. She auto-married? That's so sad. It's okay. We can still marry this person. I was gonna marry my daughter to somebody, but okay, that's crazy. Well, it works. It works. So let's accept that marriage offer. That gets us to 51. Then we can host an Orthodox synod. Right? The Synod of 1538. The clerical matters of our realm demand tentative care and attention if we are to preserve our Orthodox traditions. To deliberate on the issues at hand and determine a common goal across our spiritual domain, a most holy Orthodox synod will be called immediately. We will discuss our internal affairs, and we will display our prestige to the world. According to the proceedings laid out by our forefathers and the highest ecclesiastical authority of Orthodox, we have called in session a synod in order to investigate and to improve our legislation. Various prominent members of the clergy are in attendance, eager to hear the conclusion of the ceremonies. The synod shall focus on state affairs. We will grab 20 prestige, which gets us up to 71 prestige, which means we can upgrade our country rank into the Empire of Hungary. So an empire gives us +2 culture capacity, +1 cabinet seats, +2 possible number of artists, +1,000 diplomatic range, +3 diplomatic capacity, +2 maximum diplomats, +2 fort limit, +200 great power score, +100% mercenary range. We can sign alliances, we can guarantee, we can support rebels, we have +4 possible rivals. We can do this because we have 70 prestige and at least 5 million pops of primary culture or accepted culture. Boom. We are now an empire. Look at that. And we get another rival. And apparently I have to rival France. Great. So the question is, well, I do get another one of these. Do I have crown characters? I sure do. Robert, 100. Why can't you become the next king? That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Why not you? I'll have you marry a noble. Sort by age. Sure. Fine. Because you're good. I don't know how I could possibly get this guy to be ruler. I don't think there is a way, but that's okay. You are going to integrate that spot. Now that will be done in 1547. 9 years to integrate that. It is what it is. How's everything else going? You are converting. You are culture converting. You can go back to converting something. Because we don't really care about all that. Let's get in there into Transylvania and start getting some work done. Yeah. Can I convert back to Catholic and keep the title of Emperor or Empire? I don't know. What's up with the flag? This is our Hungarian flag when we have the Anjou dynasty after the age of Renaissance. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Because I think it changed when we went into the age of exploration. Can you switch religion to Protestant? Well, we already swapped religions to Orthodox, so I don't really need to swap again. You know what I mean? Like we've already chosen our path here, and we've chosen Orthodox because everything we're taking is going to be Orthodox. Why can't this monarchy be meritocratic? Exactly. I'm still the number 2 great power. China's out here cheating. First rebellion against Poland from Poland. Yeah, I guess. You've already won, though. We do have a guarantee on Poland, which, now that I think about it, I should probably get rid of. Poland is colonizing, by the way. I can violate sovereignty because I'm a mill hegemon. Poland, you gonna peace out? There we go. Let's cancel our guarantee on Poland. And let's see. We're already building a spy network on Bohemia. We can fabricate a CB for Cleanse Heresy. The thing is, Cleanse Heresy is plus 75% conquer and subjugate cost. So I think I don't want to do that against Bohemia, and instead I would rather wait and use Parliament. France has the Huguenots revolting right now. Which means if we wanted to go to war with somebody that France is allied to, now would be the time. Also, France is the emperor, so if I wanted to attack into the HRE, for instance, France would not join. So the question is, when do I get my parliament? 3 years ago. So I still have a year? It's probably not worth waiting, right? I mean, either way, I have to make a CB on Bohemia. Let's just make the Clinton's Heresy CB. We'll see how it goes. Unfortunate that we're not in a good spot to immediately go after Bohemia. Do we have guns? We do in fact have some guns. If you're asking do we have enough guns, we can check. Firearms. Yeah, We do. The game UI text looks crunchier this stream. When I first streamed, is the resolution the same? Yeah. Nothing's changed. I'm still running at normal bitrate too. And it looks fine when I look at my OBS, but I don't know. It should not have changed it anyway, because I didn't change it. Lacking paper, and we're lacking silk. Well, now, isn't that something? Lacking paper, and we're lacking silk. Pops demand. What? 22 fur? 22. You're demanding 22 fur. 22. What have I done? What have I done? Why? Alright, I guess we have to add fur to the list of things I need to keep track of. Minus 44? I made too many burgers. Oh no. Oh no. More expensive than gold? No, 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 no. Well, that's interesting. Realistically, how do I get that fur? Mass imports? I mean, yeah, but they're not maxing out their fur because it's not worth anything in their node. Are they really a plus 80 up here? In the Moscow market? Okay. Well, let's see what we can do here, shall we? We're sending 34 units of jewelry from Pest down into this market. I'm going to have to cancel some larger trades is the thing. Stop exporting gems. You know what? Just cancel whatever trades we have to cancel here. And then I'm going to go to fur, and I'm going to import from Moscow a full 20 trade capacity worth of fur. I mean, this will give me 9.42. Riga also makes a lot of fur. They have plus 44. So I could buy from Riga instead. It's a little bit closer. If I buy from the Prizren node, I get 14. But they're not actually making a surplus. It's lying. Moscow has plus 80. These guys have plus 44. So this is technically better right now and cheaper. But the reality is, I'm going to import so much at some point that this will be cheaper in the long term, even if it is farther. So, well, it's like we could swap it at that point. Here, just trade with Riga. And we'll import a bunch of fur. France is no longer a valid rival. That imports 10.61. We're still 37 fur down, though, is the thing. So, you know, that's not exactly great. Oh, the consequences of my actions. Let's go ahead and max out these merchant spots here. Oh, look, these don't even have any built yet. Right, because Transylvania owned all this, so it's not as good. No. I don't care if there's available peasants. You're going to build these marketplaces, and you're going to like it. Okay? You're going to build them, and you're going to like it. I don't even care if you're under the building limit or not. I'll go over the building limit. I'm psycho. I'm crazy. You missed the British Empire? Why? Why would you miss the British Empire? Cringe. Cringe. Increase those grains. Are there any other RGOs that I need to expand? Yep, there's even some gold in there. I'll go like that. We can just mass expand them. The glory days. Classic. The classic glory days. Back when things were good, you know? Am I the biggest nation in Europe population-wise? I think France would still have more... Well... 3.5. Okay, yeah. France still has more pops than I do. But I think that's it. I think I am larger than everybody else, other than France. Everybody else. Ooh, Egypt is finally at war with the Seminode Republic. Why does France have two colors? Because there's a revolt right now. The Huguenots are revolting. Galerids are actually pretty large. Huh. Are they gonna try? Are they gonna form the Ilkhanate? That'd be kind of crazy. I'll have to say hi still at work. You see we made it to Empire? We did. Hope you have a good day at work, Benito. Thanks for stopping by. But we did, in fact, make it to Empire. We're still the #2 power in the world, though. I do want to check. I'm assuming it's Koki-Temer who is #1. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't, like, tell me, but I'm pretty confident that this guy with 16 million pops and a lot of subjects is #1. Not a unified China, though. Not a unified China. Manchu is formed, though. That's cool. Kind of nifty. Japan is still split up between a bunch of people. Banjung. Mashapahet. There's some interesting stuff going on. Interesting. Interesting. Fun fact, the Huguenots founded the first European town in America, St. Augustine, Florida. I didn't realize that St. Augustine was founded by the Huguenots. That's kind of cool. How did Japan exist in this state? You can't understand. Shouldn't so many nations blow CPU? Well, I guess it just doesn't. I suppose. Is that they just don't do that. I don't know. I don't know how it all works on the back end. I actually am going to get my Parliament CB on Bohemia before I get my other CB. Which is fine. Right, I was looking through Transylvania. First of all, just want to check. Temples. Can I build them anywhere? Yep, I'm going to build them in my subjects as well. Anywhere that can have a temple is going to get a temple. Then... I don't love the fact that these salt mines are all towned over. I mean, these ones aren't, but the super good salt mine was. This Mercury, it's taking time for the training fields to be built up. All the RTOs are going to be expanded. So they were just looking, is there pops to use? And there are 23,000 peasants here. The question is it worth it for me to give these peasants jobs, or should I just hope they migrate away? And I think I will give them jobs. Are we actually out of sand? We sure are. Our burgers are exporting 1.22. Yeah, I need sand. So let's build up some sand pits in there. And then... I mean, I could go for some forest villages for the leather, so we'll do that. You were building lumber. You're still going to have extra people around, though. So we can build that. And then I can build a sawmill. And we can build some charcoal farms, or charcoal kilns. That'll work. You're a town out here. You're pretty low on all your pops, though. I guess I can just look at granaries as well. Granaries. Yep, we can just go through and max them out. Anywhere that can have them. If you can build a granary, have a granary. That works. And then down here, we are building a bunch of granaries as well. We should also probably look into ensuring that this guy has enough masonry. In order for him to have masonry, I might need to build him some stone collection or clay pits as well. Which that's going to have to be on a coastline here. I mean, build the fruit, and then I should have a clay pit. We'll build him some clay pits in order to make sure that he can support all this. Do I build every market building I can? Yes. Pretty much. Pretty much. I just want as much trade as possible. How valuable is iron to steel weapons for trade? I don't know. Let's look. It won't be as valuable as trading gold, and we need to import fur, so I'm not sure we have the capacity to do so. But... if you look at this, they have cheaper tools, cheaper tools, cheaper tools, cheaper tools, cheaper tool, cheaper tool. So not very good. Everybody and their mother has tools. Now you might be able to find some places that don't, but they'd have to be places with little iron. So there's a 20 tool deficit in this market, so we could trade tools to Baghdad if we had the range. I don't think we do. Yeah, no. But someone could do so. Usually out here on the steppe, there's a decent lack of tools, but... or I should say there's a decent price for tools, but there's usually not that large of a deficit in general. And if we wanted to look at weaponry, I think we're going to run into the same issue where everybody can kind of supply their own weaponry. Again, there's not a lot of lack of materials or lack of goods that people have. Except for pop demands. Pop demands are kind of where it's at. Right, if you can control the fur trade, the pepper trade, even rice, you'll do all right. I want to take this rice so badly. I cannot explain to you how badly I wish and I desire to own that rice. And then uncity it. No city allowed. No city allowed on the rice or the sugar. And we just produce a ton of it. The only problem is I would be releasing that as a subject And so they could just turn it into a city again when they get the money for it, which would kind of suck. Northern Italy it is. Northern Italy has 2 rice. Also, the Netherlands owns one of them. Northern Italy has 2 rice. One of them they've towned over. The other one they have not, which is good. Sometimes they do. Which is fine. But if you look at how much they actually have available, it's not much. Like, they're exporting about 3. But they don't really produce all that much. And a lot of what they get produced is consumed in that market. So we can't really rely on Italy for rice in the long term. We need to go find somewhere that grows rice better. If you catch my drift. If you're picking up what I'm putting down there. We can get lots of farming villages apparently. Yeah, alright. We'll get 3 farming villages built up down there. I mean, I'm investing a lot into that colonial nation. What do I actually get from them? Do I make money? Not much. Ooh, okay, these guys are gonna be strong. Stronger. Scary. France is beating the Huguenots. They still will not join. So let's go for promote state religion in case I can somehow. That's a lot of burger mansions that are going to get destroyed. They're not going to be happy about that. Support for land? Absolutely. That brings the burgers down to 37% loyalty. So we're probably going to fail this. But that's okay. Now I'm going to fabricate a CB on Bohemia. So we were talking about how I might want to go up this river here. So that way I can go down this river. Or I could just cut across through Bohemia right here through one of their subjects. So I can get a border with Krakow. And I can kind of skirt around these mountains. And I think that's what I want to do. So I want to go after this area. I think. Even though this is a pretty good border for us. Because, well, it's flatlands, forest. I think that's what we'll do. Let's fabricate a CB on... I should probably check. If I declare war on you directly... Okay, France still doesn't join. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Okay, we're going to go after you. We're going to go after this. Dubious claims, indubitably. And let's schmoove. Let's get our troops moving out. You would like a burger mansion, least hungry American. Nice. And you, I'm going to declare war to safeguard our interests. France will not join. It is just us versus Bohemia. And I feel pretty good at those odds. Let's move in here and move in here. I would also like to raise all of my levies as well. No point in holding back at this point. We've got enough pops. If I'm not going to commit to fighting with all my troops against Bohemia, then I'm not sure who I'm fighting to commit all my troops with. You can just get disbanded. We do have 14% control here. We can almost turn this into a city. Which is kind of nice. People are not working the fruit orchards all the way? Okay. It's fine. Why don't you go ahead and build me some more trade. We already hit empire status. What else do we need pops for? So real. Now that I've gotten what I want, all these people can die. I'm gonna build 5 universities at the same time because I can. Because we have the books available. It is truly a glorious day when your books are full. And then you need, you know, fur or whatever. Third cousin and heir to Croatia has died. If only my grandson could die. If only my grandson could die. Anjou full up. Would you like, not that one, this one. Would you like to go lead an army, friend? So sorry to the 21,000 troops that are under his command. My bad, you know? My bad. But somebody's got to do the hard work around here. Now, Bohemia does have 55,000 troops, so not a pushover. We cannot get too aggressive. We have captured the Tiara of that and the Princess of the Forest. We're pulling British Empire shenanigans here, all right? We're yoinking people's art. And I'm gonna walk you over. So you can be a little closer. We've secured this province. Now we're gonna try and get Brno occupied. I wouldn't be surprised if the Bohemians contest this siege. Will not be surprised at all. I'm hoping that this guy dies while leading the thing. Also, there's like a cheesy way you can get some more crown power. Right now we have 47%. If I put an Anjou in charge here on this one boat, like this one single boat, I think I'll get more crown power. I don't know if it's going to be enough to make a difference at this point, but we can try. It did. Free 2% crown power. The same thing can happen if you make generals your dynasty. Military theory for army and navy tradition. Thank you very much. We do need to go through and build up the Transylvanian stuff that we took a little bit better. I'll do that after they build up all their marketplaces and universities and whatnot. There's higher tier weapons workshops with what seems to be... Oh, wow. A much different production method. Of course, 0.3 wood, 0.3 coal, 0.25 iron, and 0.2 tools instead of 0.25 wood, 0.3 coal, 0.5 tools. So it reduces the tool demand a little bit and increases iron demand. I don't know if that's actually better. It does produce 1.1 tools. I mean, it cuts the tool demand of it in half, or a little bit more than half, but increases the amount of lumber required. Interesting. Interesting. No burgers employed. We got no people. We got no pops to work them jobs. What the heck? Okay, you can be upgraded. You do have a couple people here. We're gonna build max of these new weapons workshops in that location. Can you shove your entire core population into individual transports and then aggregate the armies together without merging them? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe. I would assume there's a cap of how much estate power it actually gives, but who knows? Do I need that 10% alum output? Am I importing alum? No, we seem to be doing all right. In fact, we're exporting it. We're exporting quite a bit of it. I mean, we can always export more. You know, like, hey, that's not a terrible thing. Allows open sea exploration. I'm kind of tempted to actually pick that up. I'm gonna grab the alum output. I'll come back to that. More copper and tin output. I'll choose that. The Arts Academy seems like a pretty good building to grab. More Diplo range. Yes, please. Food production, I'm not too worried about. Naval Supplies Workshop, I might as well unlock. Because I can. Now, in the Age of Reformation, we do get more workshops. There's the Cloth Workshop, Cannon, Distillers, Beer, Fine Cloth, Dyes, Furniture, Glass, Guns, Pottery, Saltpeter, Tanning, and Tools. Ooh, how are the institutions going? We already have global trade here. And we're pretty quickly spreading confessionalism and artillery, so that works. What I should do, though, is temporarily stop converting Torda, I guess. And instead go for promote institutions in pest. That way it just spreads a little bit faster. Plus 2.02 institution. What does that mean, though? Like, is it actually going to give me 200% of our current import? Or is it 2.02%? It doesn't say percent, so I would assume it's like the full thing. It's not showing up here. 58.49% chance for 2.02 each month. Oh! It just gives you a percent chance to gain even more percentage. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Hungary and Maldives win? Shit. I don't know. I don't know. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll start exploring the Maldives. How about that? There you go. And I will start exploring here as well. And I'll start exploring here as well. We have the money to explore, so I might as well just do it. I'll start exploring the Swahili coast. And that'll probably work for now. Maybe I do need to grab the colonial range one, because I'd like to get into the spice trade, as I said a while ago. I just need to increase my Diplo range. Oh, wait, I have the Diplo range. I somehow have to improve opinion with these guys enough. Antagonism of minus 58. That's so sad. That's so sad. They just have natural antagonism. That's what it is. You know, it says they feel... Yeah. They just have natural antagonism due to foreign culture, language, and religion. But a small guy, it'd be much easier for me to bribe. You know what I mean? What are the odds that he lets me buy a treaty port? Am I allowed to do that? Offer loan, market access, buy location. Not within my naval range. I see, I see. Take colonial charter? Hoysala has colonial charter, greater than 0 loans. Oh, for debt. Oh. Interesting. Okay, but why can I not take colonial charter for debt here? I could just take on their debt. But I can do it here. What's the difference? Am I just not in range? Here? No. Got to go. Good luck out there, Bendito. Take Socotra, and from there, direct access to India. Well, I'd have to beat Yemen in a war, which, like, I can beat Yemen, but I had to move my troops there. And that's kind of the problem. Is I got no troops for down here, and I got no boats for down here either. Which is why I'd rather do it through buildings than through violence. Check green guy. Green guy also doesn't have it. It might just be range. Like, this might just be out of range for me to get to. Yeah, I think it's what it is. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Do I turn this into a town? I think I do. Because remember, I want to take this. And I think that's going to be our next war. After Bohemia. Which means I'll have to hire boats. We got that siege. Now you can go here. You can occupy that. There's some Bohemian troops. Haven't seen a lot of them yet. Where are you hiding, Bohemia? Diplo range map? I'm not aware of a Diplo range map mode. There's a naval range. I don't think, unless they added it in at some point, and I'm not aware. Don't think there's a Diplo one. Nope. Buy Socotra. They wouldn't even buy it if I gave them 49,000. Value of locations, basically nothing, but it's a core. It's the same religion and culture, rank, and base of minus 200. So I would need to find somebody weaker than Yemen, who doesn't have a core. And then they might decide to sell me it. Diplomacy map mode should show the range. I'm in the diplomacy map mode. Inside diplomatic range. I see, I see. No, Cochin is inside. Huh. Maybe it's because this is their capital province that I'm not allowed to rent out a colonial charter. I don't know the reason that I'm not allowed to go into India, but 99,999 treaty ports in the Gulf of Aden. Yeah. Yeah, real. We are going to have to deal with these Lutheran rebels here pretty soon. Where is Bohemia? Not that I'm complaining. But they have 53,000 people here. Great Synod. Sure. Not that I'm complaining or anything, but... Where they at, though? You can go here. Part of me does want to bring them back to reinforce a bit, but... They should be fine. For now. Check siege modifiers. What part of it do you want to look at? Siege rages are at plus 5%. They're defensive. They have an Italian siege engineer. Average literacy of soldiers. They have a fortress church built here as well. But I have minus 20%, so that's minus 20% defensiveness. They are running out of food. Ooh, I need to build more food wagons. We want to go back down to Egypt. Now, the question is, if we go down to Egypt, how much do I take? How much do I greed? That is always the question. Greed is good, but the last time I said that, we suffered. So, maybe greed should not be as good. Maybe we should be a little bit more chill about that one. I would like to make sure that our coastlines here are probably urbanized. I should probably turn this into a town. This wool, I'm also going to turn this into a town. Split, you only have 20,000 people. But it's fish. I'm going to turn this into a town. I think this is the method. Because I need more sailors. I want to build up an actual navy, and the only way I'm going to do that is if I urbanize the entire coastline here. And then use that to get sailors with dry docks. So we'll get some more towns going. Oh, those universities. Oh, we're fine. We got plenty of books. We've got plenty of books. I can join somebody's patriarchate. Or I can get really, really lucky with getting prestige at some point. Or I just need to really, really save up. One of the two. There's more alum output. Either way, if I do want to think about getting stuff from these guys, I should begin to improve relations with them. So let's improve with everybody in southern India. We'll see what we can do. Then I should probably build a spy network up on Seminode. Okay, I'm going to bring these guys back to reinforce real quick. They shouldn't take too long. We'll only need 1 or 2 ticks. There we go, and look at that. Perfect timing to contest this siege from Bohemia. Oh. Or they're going to Alamok, or they're just going to sit here. I also did not, fun fact, do the garrison one. Don't forget Yellow Guy. I don't think I can improve with VJ because I can't see their capital. Yeah, their capital's up in here, so I can't improve with them. But that's alright. I guess we picked this fight. The question is, do I send my levies in first and then reinforce with my professional troops? I mean, these are all levies, and they don't even fill out the frontage. Let's see what happens. Let's see how good our professional troops actually are. Here we go. Let's watch them throw down. Alright, our cannons jump out there. It's the bombard phase. Our right flank puts 3 troops out to their 1. So that's pretty good. Now, we have less troops than they do, but we are doing crazy damage. We are doing crazy amounts of damage to them. I mean, we do have 8% more discipline because their general is horrendous. That's probably why we're doing so well, is their general is just very bad. Very, very, very bad. They do have a lot more morale than we do, though. Less tactics. We are, yeah, absolutely demolishing them. Now that is a professional army right there. That's what I'm talking about. That is how it should go when we use a professional army against a bunch of peasants. Okay? That's what I'm talking about. Uh, 10-1 KD is nuts. Yeah, and keep in mind, it used to be like that for the entire game. It used to be that even in the very beginning that professional troops would do that kind of damage, and it just made it to where you always rushed for a professional army and then you could just demolish anybody. But it's been balanced out quite a bit since then, as it should be. I mean, professional armies should be strong, don't get me wrong, but 10-1 in age 2 is a bit ridiculous. Or it was ridiculous. Alright, Bohemia. You know I want this. At the very least. At the very least, this is what I want. Maybe our next war is Poland. When's our truce with Poland up? 45? We could take not a lot of land from Bohemia in this war to save antagonism, and then we can go for a big war against Poland where I take these 2 provinces from them, including Krakow, which is a big thing to take. It's at minus 515. Not a lot of stuff. They don't have a lot of granaries. The fools. We'll see. Hopefully they get this. If not, I'm going to start moving up. They do not. Unfortunate. So I'd like to contest this. Oh. It's gone now. Wait, is that a fort? Maybe. Yeah, it's a bad fight. Probably should not have taken the fight there. Like, we're going to win, I think. Maybe? I mean, they're gonna run out of troops, is the thing. Yeah. Sucks to suck. See, I thought this was a fort. It's not. The fort's here. No? The fort's here. Dog. Sometimes it's so difficult to see where the fort is. The fort's here. But the icon for it's up here? Why? Why would you not put the icon down here? That looks like it could be in 4 different locations. That's crazy. I should have paid more attention to the actual name on the map. Okay, they're at minus 21. You know where we're going, right? You know what I want to siege down in this war. Can I get here in time to reinforce? I hope so. I hope so. Check antagonism. When we don't have a ton, we are going to get a lot, though. No! No! I'm the Diplo Hegemon! No! My cost of court! Fine. 30% improved relations can influence countries, and we now have the Diplomatic Corps cabinet action for more diplo capacity and more monthly diplomats. We are now a 4 Hegemon empire. We're using barely any diplo capacity. We could have just an absolute load of subjects if I wanted to. But I'd like to keep annexing them. I mean, it is good that I have that diplo, because now I can influence people out here to try and get my buildings built up. I'm gonna go ahead and start improving with Yemen, because I might actually be able to build trade buildings in Yemen right now. Okay, you're reinforced. I can just walk to Prague. Praha, sorry, not Prague. Praha. Kind of Zagor, whenever just crossing out the fleur de lis is so funny. Okay, hold on. I didn't even realize. That's fricked up. That's fricked up. They're like, no, I'm not French, actually. They're a fiefdom, so they're the same ruler as we do. That's so messed up. They're like, nope, 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 nope. We are Hungarian, but we are definitely not French. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There's more copper and tin output. Let's move you up here. You're gonna move over. How's that institution doing? Or both of them? We're definitely getting lucky with artillery. But it's still spreading, so we're gonna keep going for it. I want to siege down Prague because we can steal a lot of art. I'm gonna let them siege this down. Unless they walk away? Are you stupid? Can they not see me here? Is blocking the vision... is it right next to it? It might be right next to it. They just might not know that my troops are standing right here, ready to go. They're about to find out. Lampert, Lesh... oh boy. Lesh... Sheninsky? Lesh Sheninsky? Maybe? He's about to let him know. Okay, either way, however you say his name. He's about to tell him that you should not be thinking that I don't have troops around here. Just say Lampert, okay? Wow, that bad, huh? That bad. Apparently there was a battle on their capital. But see, Poland, this is all we had to wait for. If you would have just waited like 20 years, I would have had this army and we could have stomped all over France and Bohemia. I'm fully confident in that. But your greed to call me into a war is crazy. Can I swear for funny? You think the way I say frick is funny? What the frick? What the frickety frack? Why would I say a bad word? I only say bad words when I get frustrated. That's not true. This is what it's called, a lie. I do say bad words at other times too, but you never know who's listening, you know? What if my mom's watching and then I say a bad word? No way. No way. Okay, we do capture a bunch of art. We don't destroy any, which is interesting. We get a chronicle. Hey, it was making 1235. Nice. I like stealing the historical art. Stuff that's not automatically made. We get regalia. Oh, we got the crown of... Okay, we got the crown of Brandenburg. Pathetic view. Okay, well, that's an interesting name for a piece of art. Pathetic view. All right. Sure. Cool. So we bring that back to the capital. Am I going to go for a naval hegemony? No. No, I don't think I will, because in order to become naval hegemon, I would need to get at least 68 heavy ships. And I'm never going to be able to compete with these guys' navies. We're just not a naval tag. We're just simply not a naval tag. Still -8, huh? How much antagonism? Oh, almost nothing. Well, the 8 antagonism gets modified into like 29, which is pretty bad, but it is what it is. Can walk up here and get that occupied. You're still working on that siege. You're reinforced enough. Let's have you walk up to this fort and start sieging it down. I didn't put troops into this siege either. You could if you put your mind to it, you just don't wanna. Okay, well that's valid. Valid and true. I probably could become Diplo Hegemon. I would just have to like tank my country to do it. Right? Which, yeah, I don't want to do that. To be so totally real with you. Be so totally real with you. Okay, that siege is done. Now I guess I walk out here. My grandson has not died yet, which is very sad. Kind of disappointed. If he really loved his family, he would simply die. You know? That's all I'm saying. If he really, really, really loved his family, he would simply die. Should I take Rome? There's always that temptation to take Rome. I don't know what it is, you know? But it'd just be funny. It would just be funny. But, you know, I don't really have control over any of this. And I said that I wanted to focus over here today. Release Moravia. I am thinking about releasing Moravia. They're a decent vassal to have. If we look here... Ooh, never mind. There is no more Moravia. They don't have cores. So I don't know if I could. Should I release... No. So I guess we just don't get the option to do that. Eat it then? Okay, but if I take a little bit of land from Bohemia, then I can take a little bit of land from Poland too. And then I can turn around and I can eat a little bit of land from Naples as well, is the idea in my head. You know? But if I go all in and I take like all of Moravia from Bohemia, then everybody's going to be mad at me. Why are there two Albanias? Well, you know, the Kingdom of Albania is here, and the County of Albania is here. And the County Albania is a fiefdom under the Duchy of Athens. Meanwhile, Albania is directly under Naples. And like, do I really want to... really want to be fighting these guys over this territory? Like, if I did take that, that is a bunch of antagonism. I mean, it really comes down to also, if we want to go back to Egypt, I can't really afford for Bohemia to be joining coalitions, because then I can't fully commit my forces to going to Egypt. Well, I guess I could. I would just need to build another stack, another army stack, which I could do. We have the manpower for it, technically. Technically speaking, we have the manpower for it. So, we could. But would I rather... Don't overcommit? Well, I wouldn't be overcommitted in Egypt. I'd take a lot less. Yikes. That's a 99% war score if I want to take this from them. And that is a lot more antagonism. But it does grab this city, is the thing. Egypt would be better than more Bohemia. Arguably, yeah, probably. I could also take this location, or this province instead. It does have the silver. And it does get me on the border with the other silver that I could yoink away from Bohemia, is the thing. We can take one or two locations instead of a whole province. Yeah, that's true. We could. I plan to release a vassal here, though. I'm going to keep the land I take over here. Like, I'm going to keep these two. And then I'm going to release whatever I take over here as a vassal. Renault's probably the best vassal. Yeah, it's just a lot of war score. What if I just do... Okay, well, you know, is it really a big difference if I decide to take two less locations? I guess. Like, we could do this. And I can release them here. Because remember, France will join it now again against people in the HRE most likely. Not that I'm really afraid of France. But still. Wine kind of sucks, though. Yeah, but that's not really the purpose. The purpose is that it is a location with 65 control for Bohemia that I don't want them to have. And if I take this, it opens up the opportunity to move into more high control land from Bohemia. But I could stay focusing on taking this lower control stuff over time. I don't know. I don't want to overextend here. The fact this is 75 war score kind of hurts. If they're not going to let me take that, that's 130 war score. What? Huh? How is this so much war score? 15 war score? Why? Tax base. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, because it's silver and so much iron, the tax base increases the war score by a whole bunch. I kind of like this. I've never done wars where I have to take like super valuable land like this. So this is kind of cool that there is like a natural pushback to you taking a bunch of valuable land. I think we just grab Brno and we walk away, right? Because this stuff isn't as valuable. Like, if we look at the resources, this is wool, livestock, wild game, sturdy grains. Like, it kind of sucks. There is gold and silver out here that we could hand off to a subject at some point, but... Lord troops give mega control to subject territories. Does that mean that the ultimate broken strategy is power bottoming? Just being a subject with Lord's army in every province? I guess, yeah. That'd be more of like a multiplayer thing, because I don't know how you convince the AI to do that. But yeah, this is 42 war score. What? I mean, I guess it is urbanized and has a decent amount of tax base. Yeah. Okay. This is what we're going to do. This is the plan. How many people died for this? Over 100,000? Yeah, seems right. Seems about right. We'll disband all of those, and then I need to create a extraterritorial subject? Oh, no. A custom subject here in Brno. You could be a vassal. Overlord needs 2.1 diplomatic capacity to maintain this relation. That's not real, by the way. Like, it's not actually going to take 2.1. So we'll see how much it actually costs. Children can have better educations. I don't know what you're good at yet. You're 12. And also you have the balanced education. Bohemia has given guarantee to Hungary's subjects. How does that work? So, what exactly does that mean? Like, I can't annex them? Really? This rose up in rebellion immediately? Alright. Release Moravia? No, they don't have cores anymore, so I unfortunately cannot release them. It's very unfortunate. People are joining the coalition against me. It is what it is. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Catholic zealots. Can you not, Catholic zealots? Can you just think about not doing that? Thank you. Wonder how those Italian wars are doing. Mm-hmm. Yep. Seems about right. They're all just sitting there looking at each other. All just looking at each other because they all realize that now it's more difficult to expand than it was before. We're still short on sand, by the way. The burgers are exporting 16 sand. Why are they like this? Why are the burgers always like this, man? They're always out here causing issues, causing problems. That's all I'm saying. Can I build any pound lock canals? Yes, 2 of them, actually. You know what? I will build them in my subjects as well. It'll help when I annex them. Now, you're not going to be done until 55. Yikes. When's our next parliament? France has stolen Diplo-Hegemon from me 3 years ago. And now re-rival France. Their civil war is over. They're allied to the Ottomans, they're allied to Bohemia. They've most certainly boxed us in. But I don't care. It's happened? Yep, it's happened. So, if I want to fight Naples, I have to fight Naples, the Ottomans, and Georgia. It says we are slightly weaker than them. Well, you know what that means. More troops. More and more and more troops. That's what that means. So if I look at control up to here, I mean, it's at 0. So we don't really have any easy access to it. Now I can build a road out through there. And I do need to core it up, is the thing. If I need to check this, confessionalism 0.979%. I mean, I have to do that. Got to keep promoting the institutions until we have it. It won't take too much longer. Then we can take this parliament member and we can start to integrate all of this. I say that we should go after Krakow, but I would have to integrate Krakow, which is going to take a while. So maybe instead it would be better if I went after Naples first. And I took this chunk of land off of them. And I made a vassal down here. I don't know about all of it. All of it would be quite a lot. Be quite a lot. Of course, there's always this guy. Everybody's in a coalition against me. Everybody hates me. Let's build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I would like you to not take attrition, if you don't mind. Same thing with you. I don't know if there's anywhere that we can really afford to not take any attrition. And then I need to build more supply combos for them, and more supply combos for you. And that works. And all the troops will all group up. I'll split you up there. Let's see, it's 15 infantry and 14 cavalry each. So why? Okay, because you have 30 infantry, 26 cavalry. You have 20 infantry and 40 cavalry. 10 artillery as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I need to go for more training fields. So that way I can actually support the troop levels that we're trying to use. Is the thing. Because right now, I think we need more. I liked it when we were making over 1,000 manpower a month. Obviously, for the when we're at max, it doesn't really matter. But if we do need to reinforce a bunch, I'll need to do that. Cut our diplomatic spending down a bit. We don't need to spend so much. Then I guess I'm gonna grab the colonial range and open sea exploration. Let's unlock caravels. Caravels. Don't really care with the cheaper exploration cost. That doesn't really mean all that much to me. We'll grab power projection. I will grab the monthly pop growth. More iron and copper output. Then this is pretty important. So I should probably grab more supply limits and reduce the amount of morale lost when we march. Arguably, it's probably more important than some of our other stuff. I didn't mean to do expensive education. 250 ducats gone. Food production tech. We're doing fine on food, honestly. So I'm not too concerned about it at the moment. Looks like this market could use some more food, though. They're kind of struggling down here. It's because they're towning over everything like bozos. Real bozo behavior. I'll max out that fruit for them. I guess legumes and sturdy grains are gonna have to save the day. Our guy exploring the Swahili coast has died. Yeah, well, that does tend to be what happens when you send people out. Oh, what am I doing? That's the key. I send my grandson out exploring. Then there's a good chance that he'll die out there, and I won't have him inherit. Is this evil? Maybe. Do I care? No. No hesitation on that one. You have 12 auxiliaries. You only have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then they should be able to store enough food to where even if they get cut off from food, they can survive a while. Exploring, I think it means we had all the X's in 4X. EU5 4X game confirmed? Whoa. If he deserved the throne, he would have studied harder for better stats. Exactly. Exactly. He would have simply been built different, okay? That's all I'm saying. Do we have any somewhat decent crown characters I can turn into a general? No. No, we don't. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Well, if Naples is the next war, then I should get my army stacks moving down to deal with that. And then I will leave one stack up here in case they do try and contest my forts. Oh. Our emperor died. We have a new emperor. But that means that my grandson, or now my son, needs to marry someone. Marry you. Maybe he'll have a kid, or maybe he'll just die. Either one works for me. Congratulations on joining the cabinet, and congratulations on being promoted to cabinet head. I spend 1.2k on cost of court when we have to pay for it. That's wild. Oh, you can mint so much more with that Hungary tech. Oh, that's just crazy. That's just crazy. That's free money right there. That's what that is. Free money. Alright, so we're going to go after Naples. I want to grab stuff in here. It should be pretty low control, so it shouldn't be too difficult for me to take it from him. Which is nice. Here's a character filter. You want to ground people? I mean, it works. It's fine. Just looking up their name works too. But yeah, it's definitely a lot easier. Definitely a lot easier and a lot faster. Okay, Naples. I think it's time for you to give me what rightfully belongs to me, which is this. Ottomans, I don't think I'm going to take anything from you this war. Kick Naples out of the Balkans. That might be a bit difficult. I don't think we're going to get away with that much, because I don't think I have the war score available to do that. You want to build good habits at U5? That's true. That's true. I do. Hey, Blackon. Continue your Kiev run. Some expanding, some building. 1.3 mil pops. Now, if only there's a way to get prestige for kingdom rank. Income seems to fluctuate around 30 in year out. Year of our Lord 1419. Can't seem to get it up consistently. Its profit estimation lies. I don't think it's lies. But maybe. But maybe. But yeah, getting the prestige to rank up is brutal. Brutal. Luckily, we don't have to do it again because we're an empire. There's Parliament. Paved road. Oh. I mean, that's the one I'm going to choose. Paved road. I really don't like the idea of pushing towards inward. But it is what it is. Well, if I were a CB on Naples for this, and let's grab it. Genoa won't join, which is cool. Milan, the Ottomans, Provence, Georgia will all join, but I don't care. Let's get in there. We have 2 siege stacks down here in the south, and I have 1 stack up here in the north that can help to defend my territory if somebody walks in this direction. Spy on autos in Naples? I think it's a little late now. What? Hello? Are you stupid? Why didn't you just wait? Why? Why didn't they just wait? Ugh. Why are my AI allies and subjects so stupid? Like, I'd be perfectly fine with this war. Perfectly fine with this war. After I'm done with this war. Because now I can't send my boats down here to land. So now they're just going to get to siege this all down for free. How are you possibly mad at me? It's because I would improved. Well, I guess I'm raising my levies. I don't know how this is gonna go now. We might just lose Cairo. That's very frustrating. Like, number one, my subjects should not be allowed to declare their own war if I'm already in a war. Like, that just doesn't make any sense. And I hate being called into wars and not being able to say no. I mean, in this case, like, would I have even said no? Probably not. Consort of the people. Sure. Sure. And so now I have a bunch of troops that I'm going to have to deal with. In Naples, you're fielding just over 30k. The Ottomans are fielding a lot. Georgia is thankfully pathetic. But I mean, this is our first war against the Ottoman. You can do that, and then put you in charge, and I'll send you down south. Man, this sucks. This sucks, because I could easily beat them now. You fools! Why must you be so determined to be stupid? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why are you trying to go siege down Milan? They're clearly gonna stop you. Like, clearly they're gonna stop you. You dummy. It's okay. If we can push up and grab Constantinople. 528,000 people in Constantinople, by the way. If you were wondering. If you were wondering. And that's after the Byzantines made it pretty much useless. I have support, unlocks the caravels. Now the Ottomans we should be somewhat scared of. Because if we fight the Ottomans, they're going to have some discipline. I don't know why we seem to be struggling to defeat these guys here. I mean, we're doing a lot of damage. Just morale-wise, we're getting kind of obliterated. Now I need to recover that a bit. And we can move in here. Our activities are hidden. These are our levies. Okay, they're all beelining it down here. I could try and march through to Milan, but and like up the Po, but I don't know how well that's gonna work. In the grand scheme of things, you could stop trying to siege this down. I'd really appreciate that. There we go. Not a stacked wipe, but close. I'm gonna refill this garrison. think I'm gonna fight this battle here. This is mostly Ottoman levies. Okay, they do have 2% more discipline. In that case, it didn't matter. I'm gonna move you back here to hopefully reinforce. Hopefully it lets me reinforce. Yes, it will. Perfect. I'm not sure what I want to do with these levies. I might just keep them around to help reinforce battles. Yep. Your job is to contest these. Defender ticking war score. Well, we're working on it. We're working on it. Go here. We do need to take this fort. Okay, there's a big Ottoman stack. Ottoman and Georgia. Okay, they've got a decent amount of troops there. Why don't you retreat back up into these hills? I'm not sure what your plan was there. Okay, one of the stacks left. Can we catch these guys out? Yes. Can. Sitting over here. We'll defend in... Ooh, nice. 10% cav power. That's huge. This is hills, forest, so we're going to have a lot less engagement with, but it shouldn't matter. We should still do a lot of damage to these troops. The armor morale is getting obliterated. Yikes. We do a lot of damage. So now we're going to walk up here and we're going to recover our morale, and then we'll contest that Provence siege. I can embrace global trade. So I'll go ahead and do that. And then we can get research in the Reformation. Furniture workshop. Proximity through open sea. Port authorities. Privateer dye workshop. Exploration stuff. These are trade companies. I wouldn't be against unlocking the trade companies. But I don't think it's something that I need to rush for. The customs house would be nice. The trade range would be nice. But the cloth workshop and the fine cloth workshop, I think, are a much higher priority for me. Subject income's kind of interesting. More pop promotion speed. Institution growth, more mill tactics. Up here we have beer and tools workshop. Lead output, interesting. Let's go for the tools workshop first. Then the gems output. And then we can try upgrade to empire cost minus 25%. Maybe that's only money. Maximum RGO size. I definitely want that. And then we make our way down to the fine cloth. I think. Do you guys get anyone to your patriarchate? We have not made a patriarchate yet. I'd like to make one, but not an option for us, unfortunately. The fort in Dustbat. Ah, here. Okay, we're gonna unsiege his capital. I got confused. I thought this was Naples' capital for a second. Slano is now a core. Congratulations to us. Hey, how you doing down there, Cairo? Oh, what's that? You declared a stupid war? Interesting. Very interesting. I now need to decide how much am I going to commit to don't walk through that forest. I don't trust that. There could be troops in there. How much do I want to commit to this Naples war? Because I gotta save these guys. Weird, when your game Biz died, every Orthodox sect created their own patriarchate. Well, I was not Orthodox when Biz died, I don't believe. So that would make sense. I need to siege this down. I don't want to send my levies to do it though. So I'm going to have to bring you over. Didn't I have... I was going to say, didn't I have 2 stacks? And yes, I did. I might want to go for Constantinople here. Nice. We got a stack wipe on Provence. Push him back. I do need to move these guys back, though, to where they can get some food. They're currently not having a great time when it comes to that. Styria is still trying to push into Milan proper. I mean, I might want to send my stack in to do that. There might be Ottomans over here. I'm not sure. I would have sworn that I saw an Ottoman stack. They're gonna move down. Either way, we need to move into this fort. Okay, they were not there. You're gonna push to Constantinople. I'm a little worried about sending these guys out here, only because I don't have a way to reinforce them easily. If I do just send them through Verona, right? I'd have to walk them all the way back to Styria to get any kind of reinforcement. And that would kind of suck. I really hate how you can't force your vassals as Muscovy to join your patriarchate. Valid, valid. Italy is starving? Is Italy starving? No, they're fine. Now, if I move my armies through here, that might change things, right? And that would definitely put pressure on food. And looking at the province that I would need to take first, 0 food produced here. Well, it says 97. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep these troops in Hungary. I don't think it's a good idea. If I had a navy, I would feel pretty good about it because I could transport food from the coast of Croatia over, but I don't have that. So I think I'm just going to keep it there. I'm sorry. Why does French Comte own this now? Give it back to Savoy. I was fine with Savoy owning this, but France? No way. No way. Okay, you're gonna go take Galibaloo. Actually, take this first. I do see that the Ottomans are sieging forts down over here. That just is what it is. Could be like 10 transports. Yeah, that would just be a bad idea. Like, they would just die to whoever. Like, Naples would just bring their stag up. See, they have 15,000 troops. Even if these are all peasants. They do have some professional troops. But even if they're all peasant levies, it doesn't really matter. Because I can't reinforce and they can. So it's better just to play defensively there. I don't love this. Now, if the Ottomans want a separate piece out, I'd be totally down for that. We have fully integrated Unter dem Manhartsburg. Nice. So now you can start to integrate that. How is institution? Institution is spread. So you can go back to Converting stuff to Orthodox. Go back here. Bring everybody on over to the true faith. Of course, of course, of course. 30,000 troops in Italy would probably kill food. It would most certainly put pressure on their food. Yes. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. You have diplomatic during the, okay. We'll get you there. You are a crown character, so let's hope they end up being really good. Let's hope. We gotta hope. Minus 71% on Constantinople. Really? Even after there were no buildings, they kept the Theodosian walls. I don't know if I can afford to sit here and siege it down, is the thing. Bro, I'm never getting out of this war. Cairo is so fucked. They are just dunzoed. They're gonna get annexed. Why? Why did you declare that war, bozo? Typical Catholics and Ottomans ganging up on the true faith, Hungary. Real. Yeah, that checks out. Maybe I want to bring my professional troops down. And then if I need to send them back up north, I can. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go for Constantinople. If I take Constantinople in this war, like if I take the siege, I will be tempted to just take it. Are these professional troops? Most of them are not professional troops. This is Hills Forest, so I just need to let them take this. And then retake it afterwards. Like, that's just kind of how it goes. I think they are going to Galibaloo, maybe? We're getting a bunch of maps down here. All kind of spots. Sind has taken stuff. Interesting. Let's just keep exploring. Keep exploring. I want to know about the world. Because we now have the ability to see a lot of different things. Now, I do need to keep in mind there are trade winds. So you can move your boats. Like this trade wind here is flowing west. You can move your boats through these trade winds going up, but it takes a lot longer for your boats to move through them. So we'll try to avoid that to the best of our ability. So our trade winds, it's probably going to be that we want to come around the top here, around India, if we ever do get to being able to do that. Considering how invested we are in having to fight people around here, though, I don't know how it's going to work. Like, what we cannot afford to do is get involved in wars in Asia. We cannot do that. I cannot send troops over there. I cannot afford to have troops over there. We need to play nice and rely on trade to have any kind of power and influence in the region. Like, I have to have my troops in Europe. What is your professional army to levy ratio? It's mostly, I think it's like 3 to 1 at this point. The fort is strong? Okay, well, they did abandon the siege. Oh, well, hey, you know what? I guess so. Where do I see their defensiveness? Fort level 2. It only has 8.97 fort defense. And they do have some cannons. Not a lot. I don't know why they stopped sieging. I'll be real with you. I don't know. I want to build a temple here. Hey, Tuhu, how you doing? Alright, we've gotten that. We need to contest this stack. The Ottomans are at minus 49% over here. So I'm not as concerned about that. I do have an army starving. We need to make a path for my troops to be reinforced with food here. So we need to occupy. I bet if we occupy this, we can get there. We're gonna reoccupy. We'll see how it goes. I mean, my subjects are fighting the good fight. Question is, do we think we can win here? The game says, yeah, you win this. It's lying though, because I don't have a general on this stack. This guy is the best. What's this trait? Mill tactics? Okay, we're gonna wait for this guy to get here. He'll be here in February. We've discovered the Maldives. Congratulations. Real Maldives Gaming. They are a vassal of Hoysala, so we will not be able to take that. You can't colonize that island. I don't know why, but you can't. We're just gonna keep exploring all this. Now, if it is outside of our naval range, it takes longer to explore. And all of this is very much outside of our naval range. But it's fine. We're not exactly in a rush to get everything explored. So it's okay. A-okay. These guys are still not able to trace food back to here. Yeah, because there's no food anywhere here. Which means the supply depot in the army location so that food can be stored there for nearby armies. Okay. So does that chain food storage? Is that how that works? Let's find out. So if I place a supply depot here. Oh, no, it takes it out of the location. Got it. Got it. Well, this army is going to starve if I'm not careful. What I could do is take the auxiliaries off of this unit, fill them up with food, and then bring them back down here. I think that's what we need to do, and if that's what I'm going to do, then we need to make that decision now. Why are you walking all the way around? What? No way. Oh, okay, it's here, not here. That's a mountain forest. We do need to contest it, though. These are mostly Georgian levies. I could throw my levies at them. But for what purpose? Yeah, I think we'll just walk them around and start sieging down more Ottoman land. The Ottomans do not want to separate peace out. And Naples does not want to peace out. I'm a little worried that we're never going to be able to peace out of this war. Never? Even after 300 years? Okay, I'm being dramatic. I'm being dramatic. I'm just saying that it'll be a long time. I think I need to abandon the siege of Constantinople. Like, these pops are gonna starve. If I can just get them grouped up. If I can get my wagons over there, we might be okay. And you can walk up here and contest this siege. Yikes. Yeah, they have 18 discipline. That's with a pretty mediocre general as well. Okay, now if I combine you together, that gives them a little bit of food. I mean, discipline, I guess, didn't really mean much there for them. That is a lot of damage. That's a lot of casualties. Minus 35. Alright, you now need to walk back to reinforce. And I need to grab the supply convoys here that have food, or don't have food. Can I check which ones have food and which ones don't? No. Doesn't look like it? Maybe at the top? Strength? Experience? Nope. Okay, well the food's just gonna have to last then, somehow. But because none of these RGOs are expanded, because Bulgaria was too weak. And Naples doesn't want to invest into it. There's not enough food for my armies to run around. Okay, let's fight the Ottomans here. You're going to occupy this. We're going to occupy as much of Ottoman land as we can. Okay, we obliterated the Ottomans on that siege. Absolutely, positively decimated them. You'll love to see it. I do love to see it. They're gonna unsiege Gallipoli. I can't do much about it. What's the war goal? Jafar? I mean, that's valid. I wouldn't mind them owning Jafar, except I don't want my stupid colonial nations going to war with each other. I really wish I wasn't a thing. That will get on siege. Let's go to Salonik. We'll occupy that. And we're just going to keep pressuring the Ottomans. If we can get the Ottomans out of this war, I think we'll be set. How are we doing on the actual cannons here? Artillery bonus in this siege is 0. Max artillery bonus versus fort is 5. What? How is it 0? I get if it might not be, like, super high, but 0 feels a bit crazy, no? They're about to starve again, by the way. We can grab a Strovo. Cannons might be out of men. No. Our cannons are still here. I mean, they're damaged, but they're still here. We're starving. So what I need to do is detach these. I gotta send them up to grab food. from here and then send them back. Hey. Wrong stack, dummy. Let's not just leave only convoys on the siege of Constantinople. As funny as that might be, another decimation on another mountain fort. As funny as that might be, the idea of it, I don't think long term that's a good plan. Okay, you've got to march back up north. You're going to stay here. We need to siege this down, but I want them to reinforce first. Oh, they're only retreating one province? Get them. Or one location. Okay, you need to sprint back here. There's no forced march, I don't think. At least not right now. You then need to... Do you need to reinforce? Yeah. Yeah, the cannons can use reinforcement. So let's let them reinforce. Somehow these guys got food. Oh, these guys are full on food. Let's bring them back down. How? I don't know how. Somehow food was acquired. I'm not exactly complaining. Where are my levies? They're right here. They unsieged Selenik. I don't like that. They unsieged everything over here. And I combine you back together. And now they're back to having food. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. 0%. Constantinople will fall. And if it gives me the option, I'm destroying those stupid walls. Hegemon 1547, is that you? Trade bug Goed with 1 trillion ducats of trade? No. No, it is me simply skill diffing the AI. Simply skill issue. Though France did take my Diplo Hegemon. I'm also not paying full price for my diplomacy stuff at this point. Diplomatic spending, which lowers it. One more reinforced tick, and then we can start. Well, they're already sieging that down. Oh, they took my Italian holding. Yeah. I didn't really do much with that Italian holding. I just kind of have it. They're down here. Oh, they're fine. For a 15% war score. We can now see North Somalia. Wow, Yemen's actually pretty large. Maybe Azerbaijan would be more willing for me to buy a location off of them. 7%. Come on. Lucky. Be lucky. Simply be lucky. We were not simply lucky. Unfortunately. And we make another piece of art. We lost this. That's fine. We're gonna lose that. That's unfortunate. You... Sell you back. Why not? Then, let's go grab down here. Man, this could have been us, by the way. We could have been the ones with the Ottoman-Georgian thing. One marriage, like a year too early. Devastating. It could have been me. It could have been me, and we could have been dunking on Naples right now. We could have already been out of this war. It would have been that easy. Okay, 14%. I saw you run over here, bozo. We do need to contest this, so we're going to send our levies up to fight. Can I improve RGOs anywhere? Do it everywhere. 14% on Constantinople. Please, oh please, oh please. Let the walls fall. Please, oh please, oh please. Push them back. They did get the siege though. I might have done goofed here. Oh, this stack is out of food? Oh, I definitely done goofed. And they do have the siege. I may be stupid. I may be stupid. They've had this siege. Or they filled it. Did they fill it? No, there's no way. They might have just had this for a while. Well, shoot. I just didn't notice, I guess. This Milan stack might cause issues if we don't get that siege in one tick. You now need to go and take drama. Georgia, do you want out of this war yet? Nope. Everybody's still super committed. Super, super duper committed. Milan ignores me on this siege. That is one heck of a decision. I mean, they might be scared of my stack, but they're pretty injured right now. We take drama. Nice. I'm gonna meet them here. It's not a great fight for us, but I'm gonna take it anyways. Then where do I put you? I think if we go back, we take this. We start pushing back down towards Gallipoli, so I can try and get the Ottomans out of this war when I take their capital. Again, if I have the option to separate piece out the Ottomans for Constantinople, I may consider it. My army is starving. My army is starving. Please, 14%. You gotta do it. Please, no! No! Okay, we have to clear the way for my guys to get more food. Okay, there's a little bit of food here. Is there any food stored here? Yeah. If we can take a Libaloo, it should give the food over to these guys. We should be able to take the food out of the location. Or out of the province. You need to siege this. Man, we are fighting for our lives here. Trying to make all this work. You can walk up. Turns out fighting multiple countries on your own, kind of difficult. Even if you are stronger than them. Who knew? Who knew? Okay, we get Gallipoli back. We have an explorer die, because explorers love to die. 14%. Come on, baby. Okay, they are getting their food reinforced. Let's get you out of there so you don't take any of their food. Unless they're going to let me cross. If they're going to let me cross, because the AI's dumb. Oh, yeah, baby. Welcome to Anatolia. It's time to siege stuff down. Anatolia is free. It's all free. Milan has abandoned their sieges up here. They've dipped out, which, fair enough. We have 18,000 troops here. Let's move you back and attack these Ottoman troops. Can we find a way into the Italian wars? Well, we're fighting Naples. That's not exactly the same thing, but it's close. It's close, right? Surely? But no, we're not getting involved in the Italian wars. Instead, we're focusing on Bohemia, Poland, and eventually I gotta get back down here and help out my subject. Because they declared a war and then called me into it. Let's go ahead and hire some naval mercenaries. You will do fine. Wait, only 2 Hulks? Kind of embarrassing. So let's start hiring some naval mercenaries. Is that the guy I just hired? It might be. Right, less of those and more of those. We'll hire you for 10 years as well. We'll see how that goes. It might be enough. We have to move it probably 2 stacks down. We're gonna grab this. Anything to pressure. Why in the world is this given to Cairo? Oh, there it is! We have taken Constantinople, Constantine. 794-day siege. The following works of art were destroyed. Hagia Irene. I thought I was going to say the Hagia Sophia, and I was like, what? And the Codex Marianus. Ooh, my bad. I did destroy that. That was made in the year 1000. And then I yoinked Buddha Incoherent World. Okay, wait, where's the Ottoman's capital? What? Oh, because they're rebellion. They moved their capital to the middle of nowhere. They didn't ever move it back. Okay. Change occupation. Oh, yeah, I know. But it's just funny how it just gave it over to them. I guess because it's in the Middle East that it, it's in the same subcontinent. And they're a colonial nation. So I guess that's why. I don't know. Okay, Ottomans. I'm taking Constantinople in this war. I don't care. I will be taking it. I don't care how much longer I need to be in this war. I don't care how much antagonism it gives me. I'm not sieging that down again. Ever. Ever. Why isn't this being occupied automatically? Short on paper in the Dubrovnik market. Why isn't this being sieged down? Wait, where was the transfer occupation? Wasn't it up here? Can I not transfer occupation away from... No, that can't be it. I gotta be missing it. Near the fort button. It seems something might be not working. Something may in fact be not working as intended. Click the vassal flag next to it, not on it. I'm clicking. Oh, you transfer by clicking that? Weird. Okay, but why would it not automatically occupy things like it would if I control it? That doesn't make much sense in my brain. So it can auto-control if it's owned by me, but not by a vassal? Oh, Milan just got obliterated on that mountain fort. Okay. Ottomans are unsieging things. And it's just giving everything over to my subject. The Ottomans will, in fact, give me Constantinople. Now, I could have them annul all treaties with France. But that means I'd have to stay in even longer. And I don't really want to. So I'm just going to take Constantinople. What? Timeout. Why? Surely it's just a bug. It'll fix after the month tick, surely. Surely. Georgia, how you feeling? You still want to be in. Military theory, good news. See, here's the thing, Naples. Like, I really don't want you to remain here. The fact that they get 108 for this land that they don't even use. Like, this is just going to be a base antagonism of 72. I don't know about that one, dog. I don't know about that. That feels kind of lame. The Arachnids gain 22 antagonism from that? Why? Why do the Arachnids care? It's on the other side of the water and of Anatolia. It's so far away. Free vassals? Yeah. I mean, we could do that instead. Okay, it's 51 war score to release Albania. Probably because I don't have their forts occupied. I mean, I could just take Slivin, Burgas, and Adern. The problem is now, like forever, if I ever want to do anything over here, I have to fight Georgia, the Ottomans, and Naples. And then I'll have to fight France. Unless I go to war with Halych and then separate peace to break the Ottoman alliance with France, which is probably the smart thing to do. All things considered. Won't really be able to take Cairo land unless you just liberate people from Greece. That's true. That's true. God, that's lame. I mean, to be fair, I did take Constantinople, non-co-belligerized, so that is a lot of antagonism. It's not like I can even force them to break away from the Ottomans. I could force them to break away from Milan. Milan is allied to Naples. Milan really hasn't caused all that many issues for us. Flank by Greece. Live as many people as possible. Yeah. Achaia, you are a subject of Naples directly. Like, at this point, I should have just gone and taken Naples core territory. Like, I'm getting that much antagonism. I might as well. Right? These guys aren't even fully building out everything. I don't know, it seems kind of crazy to me that these 3 provinces are so much antagonism, even though like Naples doesn't use it. Like it's all zero control. I don't know. Which I think 0 control reduces war score cost, right? No? Like if I get rid of all this and I grab just this right here, that one location costs 2.92 antagonism. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Diplo-vassalize if you can. That's true. There's no liberate countries, though. Unfortunately. Well, at the very least, I do want to take... I think the liberating people is a good idea. I don't know if they would ever accept me, like, diplo-vassalizing them, though. Because they're a different religion. And I'm a hegemon. We have differing societal values. Like, they're not going to be totally down for that idea. Even if we could. Healed septic, then did vassalize. Yeah, I know. I'm saying I don't think they'll accept either way. They're Orthodox? Well, this Albania is not Orthodox. This one's Catholic. I could grab those 2 provinces and walk away. I mean, I'm close to being able to release Achaia. But I would need to occupy their capital to do that. I mean, we're not that far away from it. Let's just keep going. We're not out of this war yet. Oh, Ottoman burghers rise up. But I do need to get down and start fighting Cairo, but I can't do it until I'm out of this Naples war. Just can't. Otherwise, they'll obliterate my boats on the way down. Captured some art, too. Nice. Oof, getting to Achaia is going to suck. Never mind. I can just walk there. Never mind, there's a crossing right here. We can just walk. Try dip vassalize? I mean, we can look. I don't think I can ask for someone to become my vassal during war. So I can't check, oddly enough. Much as we may like to want to do so. We never got this siege because the AI abandoned it. We're gonna occupy Achaia's capital. Thing is, if I make Achaia go independent, I definitely won't be able to vassalize them, but it will weaken how much war score I need against Naples. Now it does add another person that will join the coalition. But we can't worry about such things. Go over here. Yeah, I mean, it'll weaken them slightly. Slightly being the key term. I really don't think it's going to hurt them all that much. We'll see. I have a starving army. Do you have no food down here? No food in a location I control. Province I control. There we go. Damn. AI is stupid. Look. Build out your fruit, damn it. What are you doing? Are you silly? Are you being a silly goose right now? Uh-oh. Dubrovnik market is having food problems. How? You're larger than ever. You're literally larger than ever. Okay. Well. Start building some farming villages where there are pops. Maybe I'm stupid. Am I stupid? Am I the stupid one now, since my pops are the ones starving? Is that how that works? Maybe I shouldn't have been so harsh. Maybe I should have been kinder to the AI. You know what, AI? It's okay if some of your pops are starving. What's the big deal? It's just some peasants. They don't need food. Their greed is unbelievable. Who needs food nowadays? Don't you simply survive off of the knowledge that our country is becoming stronger? Is that not good enough for you? Is that not enough? Greedy. I wanted to look at windmills. Build one. No, I want everywhere. Hold on, let me redo that. Windmills. Available peasants don't care. Why can I not mass build them? I don't know. I'm going to go through and build a windmill in every one of these locations that I can. So that way we can get a little bit more food. Hey Froyo, how you doing? We're one breakfast, lunch, and supper away from anarchy? Real. Even then, I might be closer, you know? Like, if I want to go get ice cream and I can't get ice cream, like, at that point, it might be go time for the revolution. That's all I'm saying, okay? If I'm inconvenienced even in the slightest, honestly, it's time. That's all I'm saying. Are you locked in? Is that why I can't? Okay, that's why I can't create a new unit. Why can I not create a new unit? Whatever. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't, Naples. I don't think so. Alright, we push Naples back. They do get the siege, though. Logistics distance plus 25. I'm really hoping that fixes our problem of supplying our troops. Like on Constantinople, we didn't have enough logistics distance to pull the food in. So I'm really hoping that will solve our problem here. There we go. I want to send these two troops down to the south so that we can occupy that province capital. These are some very small provinces. Georgia, do you want out? No. Naples? Naples will accept the peace deal. They will release Achaia. Alright. Well, good enough, I guess. Could ask him to dismantle forts. It does give one antagonism to do that. It's the thing, so I'm just not going to do it. There we go. Freedom from that war. Now we have another war. The other war that my subject called us into with favors that I couldn't say no to, even though it was a really bad time for me to be called into a war. The good news is, if I can just get my professional stacks down here, we should just decimate them. Like, they have about 40,000 levies, same amount as they had last time, but now we have two. We'll hopefully be able to bring two full stacks of professional troops down. Now, their navy could cause problems if they don't allow us to land. If they don't allow us to land, we could be in trouble. You can carry 14,000 units at a time. We're going to need a bigger boat. Yeah. We're going to need a bigger boat. Oh, right, you have 22 auxiliaries. Because I took the auxiliaries off of this stack. Right. Alright, hire another merc. What if I hire 24 of you in Dubrovnik? That works. Hopefully that'll be enough boats. Improving the chaos? Like, we can, but again, I really don't think they're going to accept us as their overlord. Look, they don't even appreciate that we freed them. Rude. And they're Catholic. Even more rude. Being a heretic. How dare they? 15 research progress for 13,000 ducats. That's crazy. Like, yes. Obviously. But that's still crazy. Hungary must expand? Does that mean that we are hungry, hungry, hungry? We are, in fact, hungry, hungry, hungry. White peace imminent. Yeah, well, that ain't my fault. I'm 100 troops over. That's okay. We need to find... Really? Okay. And now we pray. We once again pray. As we always do. That we're able to just land here safely. And that their boats do not contest my landing. If they do not contest the landing, we'll be fine. They're currently on blockade, so they shouldn't auto route to attacking me. Ooh, they did want to, though. Luckily, my subject here is fighting the good fight. Okay, now you gotta sneak away. You gotta be super, super sneaky, okay? And you gotta get back up here. Good luck, soldiers. Or sailors. Alright, I think they're clear. They say that we need to do something, otherwise we're going to get white peace. So I'm just going to step in here. I don't necessarily want to push their navy back out. Right? That doesn't make much sense. How are you running out of food? That's not possible. No. Look, they have food. They have food. They have food. How are you possibly running out of food? That is simply not possible. You to be this dumb. Surely? Surely. No general? Thank you. Good call. That's gonna take forever to get there, by the way. January. It's okay though, because we broke the white piece. That's the white piece being threatened. So that's fine. Going down to this place again, and once again, I'm gonna have to deal with my army starving. The breadsticks are apparently not endless, Rio. 555 money. Last year was over 1K. Well, massive professional army definitely costs a lot of money. We're paying 427. I'm also paying 490 ducats right now on diplomatic spending. If I stop doing that, we can go back over 1,000. So don't you worry. We're still making lots of money. Lots and lots of money. You're gonna come down here, and then I'm going to disband my levies because they don't need to be up right now. No contest over the war goal. I mean, that's just not true. Like, I have contested the war goal. Fine, I'll go take the war goal. As long as we can land, we'll be fine. They're just like letting my subject land too, which is wild. Very, very wild. Like, we have a lot of food stored up here. I don't know why we're struggling to move it to our armies, is the thing. I don't know. I don't understand. Okay, there we go. We've grabbed the war goal. Congratulations to us. Defender ticking minus 25%. Well, I don't know how that can be true. Because I control the war goal. Boom. It really is that easy. Oh no. Oh no! My freaking rebellion. Yeah, I don't think so, bucko. Alright? Because they're cutting off the food to this army stack. How in the world are you somehow, like, holding off? Okay, you're not. I'm gonna place a supply depot here. I gotta learn how these supply depots work. This is too far, by the way, for food to travel. I don't know how that's true. I'm be so real with you. I don't know how that could possibly be true. Because we're not out of food here. We have 10,000 food. Like, sure, it's in a deficit, but, like, we have the food. What the heck? Okay, now you're out of food as well. Can we stop doing that? Need to be producing extra? I don't think that's how it works. Look, we go back in here and then we do that. Is it because this army's here, so it's like having a zone of control about the food on the army? Is that what's going on? Curious. I need this stack to reinforce. Well, what I need is for this stack to have food. But maybe because these guys are standing here, it blocks the food from going through. Right? That would kind of make sense. Is he gonna... He's just gonna unsiege this. Okay, let's get another repair tick. There we go. Balance that out. Let's move in. Because my troops are just starving over here. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alright, we do get through them. It looked bad. It looks bad, but we are doing crazy damage. At this point. Okay, I need to detach supports. And the supports need to... No! The supports need to go over here. And you need to occupy this. It will automatically get occupied. You need to go back here. We're starving! And now you need to group up. What the... What do you mean we're out of food? What are you talking about? They just had full food. That's how I feel. That's how I freaking feel right now. I'm keeping Constantinople for myself, by the way. Yes, embrace artillery. Absolutely. And then a paved road network sounds great. +1 war exhaustion, huge. We can use artillery to launch food to our troops. Now hold on. Let them cook. Okay, what if I go here? And now I build supply depot. We do not control Gaza. That's not true. It's my colonial nation. That is me controlling it. Hello? Okay, do you have full food now? You. Here, supply combo. Combo. Yes, you have 88 food. Now I walk you through here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then you get to this army. Uh-huh. And I combine you together. Uh-huh. And it immediately takes part of that food out. Fair enough. Daily, we lose 1.49 food. Are you stupid? The answer is yes. Am I stupid is the question. Wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe the neurons are firing. Maybe they're firing. We step these troops into here. These troops then get their food reinforced. See? But look, remember, the green line is supposed to be telling me that it's getting the food from Al Majdal, right? Here it is. Boom. Al Majdal, send the food over to here. But it's not actually reaching. Like, it's not actually going into these units. Can you build supply depots? Yeah, but look, the supply depot doesn't seem to be doing anything. It's just sitting here. Menacingly. It's just sitting. Okay, you're back here. You're gonna reinforce a bunch. Are you sure it isn't saying they are losing food and not currently starving? They're out of food. They have 0 months of food capacity. They are starving. They are, in fact, the big starve. Do supply depots need to fill with excess food, or do they generate their own? I think they just fill with excess food. But, like, I think the idea is that you're supposed to build a supply depot in your territory, and then from your territory, it can send it farther to your troops, maybe? Supply depot. Armies can create supply depots in hostile locations where they can deposit and store food. Friendly armies can then draw on that supply up to 2 locations away. Son of a bitch. Is it because it's 3 away? Does it not count sea tiles? Maybe because they have boats there, it doesn't count the sea tile. We did get the siege. So if I build a supply depot there, my armies have to take the food there. These guys have to be brought back because they're just starving. Okay, you need to go contest that. Okay, we do recover pretty quickly. They automatically occupied it. They just assaulted because I didn't do anything to stop it, to be fair. So we do that. And then I immediately assault to get this back. And then I need to look at province food. They're at minus 154 here. So if I go up here and I occupy this, right? Not this, this. Hear me out. And then I build a supply depot here. It should be able to supply food for any sieges I do around it. If I'm understanding correctly. At this point, I'm more testing the supply depot than worrying about PC now. So I build a supply depot here. It's just immediately emptied out. What? To be fair, there's only 200 food stockpile here? Bro, I might as well be invading goddamn South Dakota at this point. How is there only 200 food stored in the Nile Delta? AI, are you stupid? The answer? Yes. They are. To be fair, they don't have any towns in this province, but it shouldn't matter. Like, build farms or something. Please, bro, please. You were hungry? How dare you eat all the food? How dare you? Okay, but it should be fine. Like, if my army isn't actively eating the food, maybe it'll gain food. And like, look, these guys are starving here already. Beep boo, wee woo, wee woo. I hate this. 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 It's because there's no food here. I understand that. Okay, if I take Jafar and I take this, 85 antagonism. Oh. Pain and suffering. Pain, pain, pain and suffering. How far is Jafar? It's pretty Jafar, you know. Could be the blockade messing it up? Maybe. Maybe. There's got to be a tooltip about it somewhere that I just haven't read. I haven't looked at. What about in the hints? Low food in market. Just like food, just regular food. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I've read through all of these. Why are you invading the Delta again? To be fair, I didn't have a choice. Cairo called me into the war. My subject used favors to force me to declare a war. Again, I'm not sure how I feel about that. But, you know, we're here now. What is the capital of this? It's that right there. I think I just need to send these troops back to Cairo. Yeah, we are above the supply limit as well. That is true. That is true. This unit weight is small enough to where it's not too bad. Like, we're getting little bits of food at a time. But okay, if I do this and I make a new colonial nation here, then they're just gonna fight each other. Like, that's what happened last time. Time to build a proper fleet. I don't have the sailors to build a proper fleet. I don't have the sailors. Like, one caravel is one sailor upkeep. If I look at, to be fair, these guys aren't building that many navies, like heavies. I could also build galleys, and the galleys will also do it. I don't know, maybe we can. Thank you for saying that, though, because I don't think I have all the dry docks built that I wanted to build. So I can build 3 more of those. Build a giga colony. Okay, but a giga colony is what led to the Republic of Samanode in the first place. Like, a giga colony is what bricked it. Like, that's what bricked it, was having too big of a colony. Having 5 provinces with 0 religious and cultural unity killed it. Okay, yeah, but that's the same thing, right? That's gonna be the same thing here. Like, yeah, this is all Orthodox now. Most of it is. There's still a couple of spots that are mostly Sunni. But if I take all of this, it's going to do the same thing. And he's never going to accept it. I mean, he is doing cultural conversion now. So, like, these will be cores for him sooner rather than later. And if I leave troops down here, then maybe it'd be fine. But, like, there's so many pops here. He's never going to convert all these. Ever. Ever. Basically, colonies suck. I don't know if they suck. They just might not work here. Or I'm just approaching this wrong. Maybe I just need to leave a permanent army down here. I mean, the fact that we have professional armies now means that this isn't so bad. It isn't so bad. I think this is what we're going to do. And I'm going to take war reps and money. And we're going to sign the peace deal. There you go. There you go. Okay, first off, this sugar city obliterated. I can't because it has separatism. Okay. Well, Cairo, congratulations. Here we go again. Now, that's all you're getting for a long time. Do not declare war on anyone else, I swear to God. I swear to God. But the fact that it's a city and I can't downgrade it means that there's not that much rice. No! Hungarian revolt. Look at this Hungarian revolt. It's huge. Please just walk over and siege it down. Please. Please. Please, my stupid subjects. Karamanids join the coalition. Okay, no, you have to go up here. Another day, another revolt. You know how it is. They're raising... Why? I don't understand. Why are you making this so difficult for me, vassals? Just walk over. Oh, they're not in this war. Right. I forgot. I forgot. My vassals can call me, or my subjects can call me into wars. Well, actually, it's just the colony. But they won't help me in my own civil wars. They say, nope. Not my business. Dubrovnik lacks paper. Well, do you have pops? In any of these towns? You have pops. Build paper. And build paper. Okay, not that many. Well, actually, yeah, that's fine. AI seems to be pretty done with building. Was watching someone else, and the AI deleted all buildings from Baghdad, then built 6 non-functioning slave markets. I'm sure they were cooking up some kind of plan. I'm sure they were doing something. Surely. Surely. Okay, this is now a core of mine. Silesian. So I don't know how it became a core. Liberated. That is now a core as well. What? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but how? How is that a core? Because, that's odd. I don't know how that's how that counts as a core now. It shouldn't really. It shouldn't really, but oh well. Wow, everyone down here is pretty mad. They're pretty mad at me for taking 2 provinces. Interesting. The current VJ build is nuts, I'm assuming you mean? Day 1, make a market in VJ, times 3 income, then do whatever? Yeah. VJ is extremely strong. Extremely, extremely strong. Okay, we can now disband all levies. And the question is, do I bring my troops back up? That's the question. Or do I leave them down here to potentially fight rebellions? Where do I look at rebels again? People, rebels, not own rebels. Nobility insurgents. Yeah, there's going to be Sunni rebels down here, but that's not too bad. Lutheran rebels are most likely the next one that I really need to worry about. Now that might be because I have my troops down here. Integrated. What? Cairo already has this integrated? It's now a core. Nice. I'm confused. Do you keep your integrated status of land you used to own? Just like how you can keep cores? Because Cairo doesn't have cores. But there's no way they integrated it that quickly. Indian horn discovered. They're good at math. Real abacus moment. Okay, we're getting all this uncovered. Send someone out here. Good luck. Not that it's gonna matter much, I don't think. Subject actions. No. Like economy actions, like to buy a location. They're just not gonna accept that. Yeah. What about you? Would you accept me buying a location? No. What about... I can't take a colonial charter from that guy. Well, damn. You... I need to discover your capital, so I need to explore here. We'll send you out. Oman, I have not discovered Ormus's capital. I don't know if it's in or if it's somewhere else. How's reinforcement for levies work? I don't think they do reinforce. Yeah, I think you just have to disband them and then re-up them. We'll have to explore the rest of India and hope. Yeah, I mean, getting into India is difficult. It's always difficult. Always difficult. You can go here. You can go here. Next war is probably Poland. Probably Poland. So that's gonna be in a bit. I'll have to bring my army stacks back up for that. Have they allied anybody significant? No. And I might even be able to grab Schwarzburg's one location and give it over to Styria. Why are there two Albanians? Because there's the Kingdom of Albania and there's the County of Albania. The Kingdom of Albania is a fiefdom of Naples. The county is a fiefdom of Athens, which is a subject of Naples. We got more maps. We've got more maps. I think I'm just going to integrate these myself. Why is this 81 control? Wasn't this all like 0 control beforehand? That's whack. That's whack. So we do own Constantinople. Now it's all Turkish. And a decent amount of Greek. If I wanted to accept those, also we are 77% Orthodox. If I wanted to accept Turkish, it would cost 1.99 at max. If I wanted to accept Greek, it would cost 1.71 at max. Both of those we reasonably can do. So I will go and accept both of them. Rip our prestige, by the way, if you were wondering. We'll try and have as many accepted cultures as possible. Danube Bavarian, yeah, that one's still going to be difficult. Wallachian. before I annex you, can I improve cultural opinion? I still have 20 years until I can do that. Break from union with North Montania. Oh. I can force them out of their union. Huh. That's interesting. I don't really care, but I guess it's an option. I'm now over my cultural capacity. Never mind. I've done math poorly. I've done my math poorly, and that's a problem. That's a big problem. Frick. I'm gonna drop Greek to only being accepted. Or being tolerated. No, I just completely obliterated it. They're not even that anymore. Well, I'm fine. Well, I guess we'll see what happens with Wallachian. The Greeks will be mad. Very mad. It is what it is. Constantinople is now considered a core. And is fully integrated. And so now it has control of 26. Beautiful. Let's get that silk improved. Let's build... Alright, this is still the Bursa node. I do need to steal that from the Ottomans at some point. We can build Max Guild there. We can build Max Paper Workshop. You can get Max Merchant Quarters. It's gonna be a while to get all of this up and running, but it'll be worth it in the end. I don't particularly care about the Lazaretto. What else do we need like a ton of here? We can probably build a bunch of tools here. And make a ton of spinners guilds. You know what? We have the pops. You know what we gotta do, right? City of World's Desire and all that. City of World's Desire and all that. Oh my god, I spent the money. I didn't think it was possible. I didn't think it was possible for us to run out of money again. Well, there you go. All you have to do is build up a lot. And then you're there. Well, cabinet, let's... Well, it says it'll be done next month, so we'll let that officially finish. Will it be the new capital of Hungary? No. Nope. I just want it to be making me lots of money. Oh wow, Ottoman's having a bad time. Having a very, very bad time. That'll be integrated in 1561. I'm going to stop converting Smogy, and I'm going to integrate Edirne. That'll be done in 62. Not bad, not bad. Dubrovnik still needs paper. I mean, we're building up the paper there. So that's fine. But there's no reason for me not to just supercharge Constantinople. Like, we have the pops. There's 415,000 peasants just sitting here. So, let's let it do its thing. But no, it will not be our new capital, because we would just lose all the control in Hungary. It would just all go away. Look how good it is. It's looking beautiful. Any way I can get a better road here? That'd be super sweet. do that, and then I'll build it up to Buddha, maybe? I'm running out of money. I'm poor. Let's bring diplomatic spending down a bit. And my commoners are also not paying me as much money as they used to. Big sad. Besser Whisperer, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome on in, raiders. Hope your stream went well. What were you up to today? Were you also playing some EU5? Hello, I'm PoeMew. I am playing some EU5. I've been playing a lot of EU4 in the past as well. We're playing as Hungary. We're in the year 1553 and doing pretty well, all things considered. Right now we're reclaiming some colonial land that I lost and fighting our neighbors, including Bohemia and Naples and soon to be Poland. Speaking of, I need to move my troops back up north. We do need to fight the Poles to take their land, because it's rightfully my land, of course. Ilmatic, thank you for the follow. You've been playing some Airport CEO since I was on your list for a while. Interesting. Are you? Is it just like a city builder-esque, but just for an airport, or is it something different? 100% lead output. Nice. We do like having more lead for our books. It's kind of that's just a management sim. Nice. That sounds like fun. Diplomatic ability. We really need this guy to die. Actually, you're gonna get an expensive education. I really need our son to die here. He's so bad. He's so bad. I need to find somewhere for him to explore. Hey, bud, why don't you go explore North Yemen? Good luck. Hopefully you don't come back. What? Oh, he's my heir now, so I can't send him back out. Frick. I've been outplayed. Outmaneuvered. Just playing through the tutorial, still stuck with small airplanes. Well, you know what? That's okay. Small airplanes are worth managing too. It's not all about the 747s. Why am I moving troops so slowly? Why are you... Okay, there we go. That was weird. I don't know why they were doing that. Papal states have greatly shifted their colonial claims by shifting the line. Interesting. So the Pope... the Treaty of Tordesillas, the Pope is one of the people. I don't know if it's a fair treaty. I'm just going to point that out. I'm not Catholic, so I don't care. But I'm just saying that if I was Catholic and I wanted to colonize, and I wasn't allowed to colonize because the Pope was like, no, actually, you guys don't understand. God said I get to have everything in the colonial world. I would perhaps be a little suspicious. You know? Just a little bit. I hereby decree this all belongs to me. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, nice. Look at all those cores. Why are these my cores? Wait a second. Do they change how cores work? Do they change cores to be religion or culture? Any conquer location can be integrated with the cabinet action, but reaching core status requires a large portion of pops of the primary culture or any of the accepted cultures. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, that's cool and all. Counterpoint, I don't think I have Wallachian accepted as a culture. I do not. Do I get cores by integrating a subject? I mean, I'm going to accept Wallachian. Right? 'Cause it doesn't make any sense for me not to. It's super cheap. So now I have that. Styria would probably be, honestly, the best person for us to annex. Just from a pure control standpoint. Styria is pretty high up here. And if we look at our control, it's pretty decent out into here. Now, a lot of it is hills and mountains, and I don't even know if they have decent control over it. They do. Maybe it's better if I don't then. Maybe I should just stick to the plan and annex the rest of the Wallachians here. We'll see you next month. Right, and they want me to embrace this institution for confessionalism. I'll do it. Even though it's gonna obliterate our stability. Integrating Edern. Can I please look at our crown characters? My heir could be put on the council. Anybody know how I can kill somebody? Just like a hypothetical, of course. Purely hypothetical. How do you kill your heir? Just wondering. Just wondering. Younger brother and admiral has died. Let's combine you together. And then I think I'm going to move these 18,000 troops back up as well. Spy on myself. Yo. Huge. The assassinate my heir, lose Diplo rep, and gain antagonism for myself. Where's my funny disinherit button? Where's the funny disinherit button? That's what we need. Our tax base is increased to 4,009, if you were wondering. It's just that I'm struggling to tax people, apparently. Encourage the revival. More push towards traditional economy? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Culture investment is very expensive. Diplo spending is expensive. Army maintenance is expensive. Cost of court is expensive. Everything's expensive. Oh, I'm taxing them less because the negative stab is lowering estate satisfaction equilibrium. Any reason you're not taxing the clergy? Research. Clergy satisfaction is a huge impact on research. And like, even if I did somehow tax them fully, like, how much money do they have? A lot, to be fair. They do have a lot of money, but it's fine. Also, kind of lame that the Ottomans can join the coalition when they're in the middle of a war. Damn. We might get coalition warred. Naples is down to not having any antagonism against me again. What? How does that work? Relation improving minus 49.7%. What? Okay, well then how come everybody down here is still mad at me? Ally Kiev? They don't... I can't. I don't like them enough. No. I could. Is it worth it? They don't really... They're not that strong. Like, Again, I think the only ally that's really ever going to matter is this. But remember, if I ally keep, they're just going to call me into a war against somebody, and I don't want that. I am not interested. Straight up not interested. Tool workshops. That I am interested in. Very interested in tool workshops. 3, 4, 5. So we're going to go ahead and upgrade those. Pest has 12,000 people here. Look at that. I can build another market thing there. Which is fine. That's tools. Yeah, it's tools. That'll be 4,000 people that it needs. And you know what? Max out the books. And that'll be fine for now. We'll do some other shenanigans here, I think, with more buildings and whatnot as time goes on. We need more pops. Always. This still is not a city. Ooh, price of lumber is not looking great. Yikes. Why? It's only at -7. Are we exporting like 1 billion lumber? Yeah. The answer is yes. Province food. We're still doing good on food. Look at this. Plus 518, plus 480, plus 666. Oh, it's 866. Whew. Almost had the devil's number there. That'd be real bad. Okay. This wheat has 5,000 pops available. So I think I'm going to hit him with that farming village. We can't afford all those farmers, but that's okay. Same thing here. And we're just going to make this into like a crazy bread basket, I think. Well, these are technically 2 different locations, but you know what I mean. No, those are market villages, which I don't want. I want irrigation here and then farming villages in order to ensure that we have enough of the food in Pest. Pest food is doing fine. Dubrovnik, on the other hand, could use some helps. Helps? Help. Konkin? Well, let's start exploring. Keep going into the interior. Good luck, soldier. I can't get any farther for now. I need a treaty port somewhere. We do have a way to access our location here now when at peace. I mean, really, we just need the maps of Acheron, and maybe we just declare a war on them at some point. I would need to get maps that I could walk all the way down, and I would need to get access all the way down as well. So somehow gotta make both of those work. I guess we explore here. Good luck out there. 41 prestige. Build more wood buildings. Yeah, we need to save up again. This is our ruler's grandson. Do I pay for 2 expensive educations? I think I do. We can take the money. It's fine. Like, what else am I going to spend it on, you know? Like, whatever. income going up. What are we doing here in the great Constantinople? Building slowly but surely. Max control of 30. No way. Do I not have a... Okay, there is a pound lock canal. Where are you tracing your proximity from? No, nowhere. We just have 30 control. That's it. End of sentence. That's all we get. The Zimnikea needs paper. Dubrovnik needs paper. We need to look at the land we just took, don't we? From our integrated vassal. Land of 0.2 ducats? Did I really have just enough money to improve everything down here? Is that real? No. It was a lie. Keep expanding them. Everywhere. Make more. Income going burr. It is kind of going burr. A little bit, a little bit. A little bit. I want to go more into Poland. I want Krakow. Okay, that's all the RGOs we can expand, apparently. All the levels. And then down here... I mean... Yeah, we built the pound lock canals out. This is in the Zimnikea market. There are some fiber crops. We do have a city here in Planeta. There are 24,000 pops available here. So let's go ahead and build a... Wow, okay. Let's delete these buildings that are not profitable, that we're not ever going to use. Why are you building 2 saltpeters here? That's so dumb. I would like to build a lot of merchant quarters, but I need the paper first. I don't know if I need 22 paper workshops immediately. We can go to 8. 9, however many that is. Well, shoot, now I wish I didn't build as much in Constantinople. I mean, I could cancel it, but why? You know? Like, it'll get done. Plus 322 is very funny. That is very funny. Like, yeah, you know, we're building 322 buildings here. It's just a little bit of an expansion. Nothing too crazy. But I do want to get my merchants built down here, and it'll work. It'll work. And then we need to build more lumber inside our pest node. I didn't start annexing you yet. You'll be annexed in 65, 10 years. So we'll start work on that. Now, control-wise, what are we actually looking like down here? 15, 16. About what we expected. Of it being super low, and it probably being more effective to be used underneath my subjects. Need more lumber to make more paper, to write more books, to build more libraries. You get it. You get it. And we need more libraries so that way we can send more people to university. And we can send more people to go to university so that way they promote faster to work in our paper. And it just keeps going. I am at 100 centralization, so I don't even necessarily need the paved road network. So I guess I can promote the burgers? Question mark. I can hit some aristocracy. Oh, we are in a new age, Age of Reformation, which does unlock some new government reforms, doesn't it? What do we have? Religious laws enforced for pop conversion speed, max literacy. Ooh, it'd probably be easier if I just look in here. See, so pop conversion speed, Max literacy 5%. It's kind of crazy. Counter espionage for pop assimilation speed. Interesting. Punishment of heresy. Even more pop conversion speed. Okay. That's all that we can really do right now. And there is more. Administration of shipyards, state-backed merchant fleets, light ship cost, policy of calculated delay, 15% improved relations, 0.05 antagonism change, and 0.1 monthly progress towards inward. Weapons quality standards, minus 20% weaponry output, but 5% discipline. That's kind of nice, actually. That's actually kind of nice. You know, I think we're doing fine on the whole conversion thing at this point. So I don't know if I need to change anything necessarily. That assimilation speed's very good. The literacy, though, that I am looking at. Literacy is very, very good. Question is, have we hit max literacy for our pops in our locations? Pretty much. Yeah. We have. Not our clerics, nor our nobles, but all of our peasants have reached their max literacy. So 5% more literacy would be kind of crazy good. Because remember, labor literacy gives more max RGO size and production efficiency. Peasants give pop promotion time, which is nice. Soldiers give more monthly manpower and fort defense. Clerics give local pop conversion speed, pop assimilation speed. And the nobles give cultural tradition and monthly control. Burghers will give us local monthly dev growth and burger trade capacity. So I do think that we actually want to consider swapping off of one of these. Not universal serfdom, obviously. It may be time to swap off feudal nobility. I don't know if we necessarily need that subject loyalty, because we're kind of good. Cairo, though. Yeah, that's because they have no representation or whatever. But that's fine. So we might do that. We need more stability first. What are the pops of other European states? Only France has more, I believe, at this point. No, we have more than France does. You add in all of France's vassals compared to mine, and it's still probably pretty close. But if we look at pops, Castile's looking at 8.7, Poland 3.5, Bohemia 4.99, England 3.9, Sweden 2.1 million, Lithuania 2.6, Kiev 2.8. You got Tunis with 4.4, Morocco with 3.6. So we're definitely very, very large. Lots of pops. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of pops. Some of our outskirts are not looking too hot on the whole pop count, but it's fine. And we're using a lot of these pops too. Because the thing is, a lot of these are going to be like peasants or whatnot. And like here, they have 6,000 peasants that aren't actually doing anything. Here, they have 45,000 peasants in this location and only 2 levels of wool. So these peasants are just sitting here making food. Let's lower that cost of court increase here so we don't actually take loans. Our cost of court is crazy expensive. when we're not at 100 legitimacy. How's Lutheran doing? Overall, Bohemia slipped back to Catholic. Iron output. Portugal, Genoa, Scotland, Sweden, and a lot of the HRE have converted to Lutheranism. Everyone else has kind of said, no thanks, not interested. The Teutons as well. But we're hanging out as the good old Hungary. And we've got lots of Orthodox. Lots of Orthodox. I don't know when the League War fires up. But they've got to do it at some point. Ooh. The Burghers of Novigrad. That's fine. They got a little bit of power there. I'd rather not lose their loyalty and keep taxing them. You. Am I not annexing them? Oh, I am. Where's the little annex button? Oh, it's up here. Annex at 3.07. They are much smaller. We have a lot more influence compared to their tradition. So that's why it's going to be done in only 10 years. Then I think Nice is next. I think. City demands seats. Urban parliaments. Oh, right. I gotta get my CB on Poland. I almost forgot. I can also go after Bohemia. But they're in the coalition. And I'd rather not fight that. Even if I could win it, that sounds miserable. So I'll grant them that seat. Let's fabricate a CB on Poland for Krakow. I want that city. I want it real bad. We can do the same thing in Krakow that we're doing in Constantinople, which is just mass build. Now they're already over their city cap by quite a bit. So maybe that won't be super necessary for us to do. But I would like to own it. That being said, imagine if I took Prague, how funny that would be. How's my capital's population looking? 198. Hey, not too bad. Not too bad. And we're still mass building in our capital as well. Damn. Man, we started building these a long time ago. Long time ago. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. We built a bunch of buildings in Pest. That's good. It's fine. How do we core a province? You need to have it integrated. So if you take something, you need to make sure that you integrate it using the cabinet action. Like integrating a Dern here. And then it needs to be your primary or accepted culture. And it will become a core. And somehow I got a core up here, but I don't know how. But that's how you get it. Alright, let's move all of our troops out. Is there any way I can make this pass? Because I really don't want to lose my stab. Spiritualist ideas? Sure. Local assembly complaints? Sure. I'd really not like to lose stability. So that way I can start taxing people at a much higher rate again. You've got to go all the way up here. That's your job. Ooh, I need to put a general here, first of all. That's number one. Number two, I do have a lot of supply wagons here, so I should probably build more supply wagons for this stack. Now I think this stack is just too big. If we look at the unit weight of 74, there's really nowhere that can supply that. Like Wien can get to 65. Naples can support 67. Paris 65. Constantinople 76 point whatever. But essentially, this army is too big. It's too big. So I think I'm going to go ahead and split it in half. And we're still filling up the front. We're still filling out frontage, so that's a-okay with me. I think I need to start marrying my nobles again. All my good nobles are exploring or dead. And I'm hoping that with this limited supply limit rate that we're not going to lose as much food as quickly. That's the dream here. So you need, let's build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that'll be 5 for each of the stacks that we split up here. In fact, I can get on our Lancers 1, 2. I'm poor! I forgot that we're poor now. We're broke boys. Damn it. So I gotta wait. Pest is short on paper. And we have no fur whatsoever. If the AI was even halfway competent at realizing how to make money, like these guys would just be mass building their fur and exporting it all into my empire, which would be super cool. I would love that if they did that. I'd really, really appreciate it if they did that. Let's max out that cost of court. See what we can get done here. $9 million pops. Pretty good. I wonder how many pops do you have? 3.2. The Mamluks have 3. Cairo has... Cairo has what? 1. So even if the Mamluks still owned everything, I'd have more pops overall. How's prosperity looking? Yeah, pretty good. Everywhere is super prosperous all the time. That's how it works in the real world, guys. Everywhere is super prosperous all the time. You get balanced out, and then I'm going to split you. You're going to be balanced and balanced. And I'll put a general here. Unfortunately, not a very good general, but a general nonetheless. Except France. Well, you know, bankruptcy does that to you. Actually, I should grab all of the cannons, and all the cannons should be in one stack here for more efficient sieging. Okay. Poland. Nothing personal, kid. But I'm afraid. What do you mean? Good relations. Damn it. Can I threaten war for Krakow? They said no. I don't think I lost the stab though, did I? Is that allowed? Cairo have honored our treaties and joined our invincible armies in war. As I would expect them to. Yeah. Why would they not? Is the question. Okay, I need to check rebels. Greek patriots, Lutheran zealots, Catholic zealots, Sunni zealots. Okay, in that case, rice, sugar, it's gonna get maxed out. I also wouldn't mind getting this sand maxed out too, because I could always import sand if I needed to. Probably merge your army and split it in 3 to be even. Yeah, but I'm more worried about the supply limit. I guess we'll find out how this goes. You walk into Krakow. Cannot put supply depots on locations we own. Okay. You have artillery, so you're going to move up to this siege. I guess it's like 30,000 troops up there. I'm going to move these 10,000 down because we do need to deal with Austria and company. So I'm going to send them down to the Austrian front. We're going to see how this goes. We'll see if we're overextending or not. I do have these 10,000 that can reinforce either one of these stacks. But if we look to history, we will know that Poland's going to put all their troops here and not move. Actually, they put it in their capital and didn't move. So maybe I've broken them. Do they even know how to do a war now that they cannot just sit inside their capital? Interesting. Perhaps now they are confused. How are they supposed to screw me over in a war if they don't have the tools to do so? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? There it is. Krakow falls in 55 days. We destroyed the Emerald Prince and that. Oh man. That's a piece of art from before the game started. Bogorodzika, the oldest known Polish hymn dating back to the 13th century, dedicated to the Virgin Mary, serves as both a religious chant and a battle anthem for Polish knights, its lyrical and musical form reflecting ancient liturgical traditions. Over centuries, it has become a symbol of Polish identity and spirituality. My bad. But we also stole a bunch of stuff too. Which isn't necessarily better, but at least it's still around. Think about that. Ooh. They attack her. They are being obliterated, though. They do have a really good general. But yeah, I'm a little bit worried about ensuring that we have enough troops here for reinforcements. So we're going to reinforce with these 10,000. Okay, so we do still need a lot more troops, otherwise we'd run out. But we do good damage. Oh, nice. 10% cav power. Beautiful. Now you need to walk back and reinforce. We are going to place a supply depot here, and I can even deposit food in the supply depot. Ah. And then I can move it back here. I'll let them get their reinforcement tick. And I can just send them back to the supply depot. And I can fill it up with food again. Interesting. So what you can do is you can just have auxiliaries going back and forth from your locations to locations with supply depots. And then the supply depot can feed your troops, instead of just having your auxiliaries sit on your stacks. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if that's the intended way to do it, but it does seem to be how it can work. you've gotten your reinforcement tick, so you have cannons. You're going here next. You're going here. And now, yeah, they get food from here, and look, it just takes their food bit by bit. It does run out real fast, though. Not to be a hater or anything. But it does run out real fast, it seems. Our forts are going to have to hold at least a little bit. Why is their defensiveness so bad? Oh, because Poland's like full offensive. Ah, yeah, I don't know. Full offensive seems bad. Seems pretty bad in general. So we're gonna bring you back. Now, peace deal wise, like these two would be preferable. I complete this province and I grab Krakow. I just have to convince them that they want to give me that. You can even automate and perform logistics? Like, the idea of automating it sounds nice, but when I think about what's probably actually going to happen is my convoy is going to get sniped by like 1,000 troops walking by because the AI just walks around with like 1,000 troops and they will obliterate my poor convoy. Stack. Oh, did they not know I was here? Okay. I see. So we won there. Yeah, they didn't know. They lacked critical information. So we're fighting here now. We should win there. They've walked into me here again. I do think we're gonna win. Yeah, we're just gonna hold here. Like they're just throwing their troops into these woods, and we're just holding. And Poland have lost here, and we can take a month tick to reinforce. I'm a little scared about leaving that many troops up there alone, but they're down to 50,000. You were originally up here in order to siege. I'd like to go grab this fort, probably. To occupy it, not to keep it. Okay, you can step back into our territory, so you can get a reinforcement tick. Very nice. Really would have liked for that to fall. Really would have liked for that to fall. How many do you need to reinforce still? You need to reinforce your cannon, so I'll get another tech or two. 30Ks in Austria. Yeah, they are kind of swarming down here. But I think we're fine with the troops we have down here, as long as they don't all group up. Yeah, I'm gonna move in here to help. We're going to obliterate them. Just have to hope that this doesn't fall too quickly. There we go. Why don't you go ahead and refill that garrison and then walk over. You can now head over here. You can help obliterate this stack. You have gotten your occupation. I think now we go here. I don't really want to continue going further because that just risks my supply lines being cut off. No, Mittelsbach. No. You were the chosen one, Mittelsbach. Oh, and they did, in fact, Reinforce the garrison. Evil. Evil AI. 75 war score to get this peace deal, by the way. $75. Okay, you can go contest this. Ooh. Hopefully I don't regret that. Okay. We do break their lines, so they fall apart fairly quickly. I need to walk back and reinforce. I can marry a noble. Sure. Just need more high-skill nobles. Or really any character that I can put into somewhere important. Burgundy has announced me as a rival. Hello, Burgundy. No longer French Comte, huh? I don't know if you're really a valid rival. It feels a bit aggressive. Bold words to call someone a rival and then be defended by the Holy Roman Emperor, you know? Like, it's one thing to consider someone a rival that might be a little bit larger than you. Okay, fair enough. But you can't just sit there and be like, ah, no, we're rivals, and then hide. That doesn't really feel like a rivalry, you know? Feels like you hiding. And a real rival wouldn't hide. Just saying. This stack is just going to keep pushing these Polish troops off. Discover that island. It's cool. Can't do anything with that at the moment, but we have the opportunity at some point, maybe, to get trade buildings built there. Now contest this. Refill the garrison, though. We'll push the Bavarians back. Maybe. No retreat, huh? You're just gonna sit there and get obliterated. Okay. Far be it for me to stop you. 8,000 Austrians in the south. Or else is pretty good. They are taking attrition here. Current attrition of 1%. Unit weight of 36. Only a supply limit of 27. So even this is technically too large of an army for being out here. But it's not that bad. You could go grab this. I think instead I'm going to send you up here. You just stay here for now. That'll be fine. You hit that stack. You grab this. I kind of want to try that logistics thing. So I'm going to with this stack right here. So if I wanted to perform army logistics, we'll gather and distribute food and build supply depots. Let's automate that and see what it does. KRK is now considered a core. Cool, so it doesn't do anything. Maybe it needs a general? Like, surely there's got to be something you can do. Surely? Surely? Go here. Didn't I already take this? No, I took that. Okay, the general will be here tomorrow. Alright, now do something. You're telling me she's 16 years old. Look, I don't want to be a hater, okay? But that does not look like a 16-year-old. She looks maybe 65. All right? Look, I get that maybe, living wasn't great in 1557, and maybe that has an effect on how you look, but she looks crazy old, all right? I'm just saying. You can marry someone, though. Sort by age. Congratulations to you. She's nobility. They all look like that. Interesting. I'm not saying you're wrong. Just interesting. Uh-oh. The Polish are coming. We can reinforce. I don't even know if we needed to reinforce. I don't think we did. But no harm in doing so. Now, you can stay here till we get that siege, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure what this guy is supposed to be doing here. I have him on Perform Army Logistics, and there's a depot right there. He's not going there, though. Not sure what's up. Oh, Poland, can I get that in the war as well? That'd be super nice. They probably need 1K infantry? You think so? Let's combine them together and let's see what happens. You can go here. You can walk over to here. Maybe I should let these guys go reinforce. If I combine you back together, I say perform army logistics. 28th, they'll be back. Ooh, I might have gotten too aggressive. Maybe? Yeah. Too much. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. Retreat to here. You retreat as well. We just don't have enough troops to fight that. Actually, I think you can stay here. Downside of the smaller stacks. No, these guys seem pretty determined to not do anything. Pretty damn determined. 5% subject income. Nice. Nice. There we go. We siege down Linz. We capture some art. We destroy some art. It's the Austrian capital down. Are we at war with Upper Bavaria? Uh-huh. Where's your capital? Here? I don't think I can walk there. Maybe if I get that fort, though. Swolder, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You are going to go here. That's quite the walk. Can I reinforce this is the question. In time. I don't know why my subjects didn't reinforce. Kind of rude. Just saying. But I think we're fine. They have a -2 here. Oh, we're defending. Oh, okay, we're so fine then. And we're losing somewhat equal numbers. We just have more reinforcements. So over time, we're going to win. Where are all these pops about the Pope shifting the line? They're talking about the Treaty of Tordesillas. About who gets what in the New World for the Catholics. I don't know why I'm getting a pop-up about it. Maybe it's because I have the Catholic IO here. Maybe if I drop that, it won't be as distracting. Because I don't really care what the Catholics are saying about who's getting what in the New World and Old World. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not Catholic. And that's just straight up none of my business. There's merchant quarters, there's the paper. There's granaries, which we should check. No, I don't want that. I want lumber mills first. I don't really care about being under the building limit. I do want available peasants, though. In the pest market. Yeah, see, look, we've got people that can be producing wood out here. They don't have any people there. Or there. You do. You don't really. You've got some. You've got some. You got none. You've got not a lot. 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 You've got some. That'll be good for now. Just increase that out. Then I want granaries. Oh yeah, all down here. All the food storage. I don't know how I feel about all of these being towns, to be completely honest with you. Like, this doesn't seem like a place worth having a town. So I'm actually going to cancel the granaries. Like, if we look at this province, we have Viden, which is a fine town. This is a fine town, because this is all on the river. Like, is this town really contributing all that much? The answer is no, in my opinion. It is not. The AI does love to urbanize. Over-urbanize, I would argue, in a lot of cases. I guess I could have kept the town on Lom. It's all wine. Boo. You know what? I'll build some masons here. How about that? Masons and sand pits. I definitely don't have that many available. That works. You are gold. Okay, they didn't town you over, thankfully. Mercury patio. Okay, they're still reinforcing the... I guess they're reinforcing the building. That's not like the correct term, but it is kind of true that they're reinforcing the building. Your horses. Again, another town that doesn't need to be a town. I'll just build out the RGO. That's fine. You have copper. Like, I guess that's fine. Down here is more wheat that we can make. And you can immediately go into building irrigation on it. This is beeswax. I'm fine keeping at least one beeswax location to supply for markets and whatnot. Iron. Okay, livestock. Max it out. Sturdy Grains Town. Is on the river, is the province capital. We'll let them keep that. The fiber crops here aren't worth very much. But again, I have to question, is it worth it for this to be a town? And I think the answer is no. It's not. We don't like towns. There's only 5,000 people here. You could probably build a settlement. Yeah, that is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Get a settlement there. Can I build settlements anywhere else? No, just there. I mean, that is a population hole. That's crazy. What's wrong with this place, huh? It's got woods. No river, but, you know, it seems fine. We got big Strimba haters out there. Real Drent moment. Is it worth it to crash coal prices by converting wood to charcoal? I'd rather have lumber be cheaper than coal. Because lumber is just sold or used in so many more things than coal is. Okay, your iron, you have all that. There's still 2,000 pops here. People are not working the sand pits. Then I'll go ahead and I'll delete these sand pits. And I will build 2 charcoal kilns. You have 5 lumber. This is a hills forest location. For what good reason could you possibly need to be a town? Now keep in mind, when we reduce these towns, it reduces the amount of control we're going to have there as well. But I'd rather get the lumber and then build a sawmill. That's 5,050. And then there we go. That uses all the pops in that location. And you want to remain a town. And that's fine. You're allowed to remain a town if you want to be a town. But there is a price for that. That price being... Wait, why am I building the paper here? The paper would be much better here, right? Because we can use the fiber crops. What production method are you using? Fiber crops. Okay, stop. Stop building those. Build a bunch of cloth here. You, congratulations, get to have paper. Oh, because it's a city. I mean, this isn't that far off of being a city. I could keep this salt as a town and build paper here as well. There's not that many pops though. You know what? I take it back. Go back to building paper. And then I'll also build paper here. It's just that there's cotton here. So I feel like I'm wasting the cotton if I am not producing like a cloth here or something. Is there a way to get automatic marriages? Sometimes it happens, but I don't know how it works. You come back from a not so pleasant day and there is Poe streaming, not yapping, and also Flurry and also Habibi? Whoa. Whoa, real EU5 moment. I'm definitely on the same skill level as both of them. We're all like we're all as good as each other for sure, for sure. Vassal, same color, settings. No. Game rules. Flavor. Damn, maybe it is. Maybe it is in settings. I had to change it. Is it game? No. Map. Ah, yes. Go to settings, go to map, and then subjects use overlord color. Yes. You can even get rid of their names if you wanted to. Which is kind of funny. Get rolled. Press lab. Cool, you go straight to Habibi chat and tell him I can be more of one. Well, you know, there's no reason to cause drama, you know? It's like, hey, you don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that. It could be our little, like, agreement here is that, you know, we all recognize that I'm super good. But I never need to prove it. That's the important part. Surely. Okay, we keep going. We keep adjusting all this territory that we've taken. We'll go to this province next? So you've stated over legumes. Luckily, you've not towned over the dyes. I do appreciate that. Quite a bit. With 3,000 people. Okay, people do not want to work in this bog iron smelter, it seems. Oh no, it does. It just takes a while. There's only 3,000 peasants that can promote, and I don't think there's a ton of iron sources in this node. That's not how it works anymore. Oh wow, look at that. The Zimnikia has actually taken over Transylvania as well. Huh. Well, ain't that something? Is world conquest possible? Yeah, probably. Not for me, though. I'm good. But probably. I'll build another couple levels of iron smelting. It is unfortunate that this is on wheat farmlands, because it could be such a good food source. But it's definitely not worth it. 100% not worth it. Now, this is the market center. So we do want to make sure that we have buildings here, and that said buildings are full and being worked and making us money. This printer's workshop is missing paper. Yeah, well, what's freaking new, okay? We're going to build a bunch of printers workshops there. I'm going to build a bunch of tools there as well. And I would like to work some weapons too. And while we're at it, let's build some more paper. We cannot have enough paper. It's not possible for us to have enough paper, I don't think. You know what? Why don't you build some gunsmiths as well? Why not? That puts almost all these pops to work over time. And we're going to have to let some time pass now, probably. You can go ahead and get a bunch of irrigation for the food. And then a bunch of farming villages. That's fine. And this can be a decent source of food, because it's just wool. It's wool on a river, so it has 109% food productivity. 25% extra from the river flowing through. Super, super nice. Livestock still has 10,000 pops that need to promote. We have 4,000 available here. We'll do something like that. You also have wool. You're not on a river, though. 5,000 pops available. Let's smack down... let's smack down some masons. Apparently we don't need lumber mills. I'll get a tar kilns. You don't need many tar kilns, but we need a couple. Printing press gives benefits. Nice. Did we dismantle the Transylvanian market? Yes, we did. We did. I need to yoink the market from Bursa and bring it up to Constantinople. What is that? Ottoman clergy, okay. I thought somebody else took the land for a second. I was like, no way. They stole the land that I'm rightfully trying to steal. How dare they? Okay, you can go to Salzburg. Just kidding. You can both go back to my territory and reinforce. You can go for the siege, but you definitely need to go back and reinforce. They're like half strength. Kind of embarrassing for us. You can move out and contest because you've reinforced now. Strimba is losing pops. Oh, are they being hit by the weird thing? Sometimes something weird happens and locations will drop to 1 pop. I don't know what causes it. And I can't like reproduce it either. But sometimes that happens. So we might see Strimba hit 0 pops here. Or 1, technically. There's always at least 1 pop. Which would be kind of unfortunate. Yeah. Would be kind of unfortunate. We can invite our heir to chivalry? No, they're already in it. He's so bad. He's just so bad. You can go grab that. You don't worry about that. You just go grab here. You can move out and contest. At least Dribble will be 100% Wallachian Orthodox. Real. Very easy to convert. Very easy. Okay, that's fallen. We'll grab this, and then we'll grab Casimir's. Oh, Poland's done. They're ready to peace out. So we're going to take these 2 provinces from Poland, and I'm going to take this 1 location and give it over to Styria, so that way they can own all of their stuff. And 2,000 ducats. What if instead I grabbed war reps? And then still get 2,000 ducats. Cool. Cool. Alright. Well, that's pretty good, pretty good peace deal there. Antagonism. Poland does barely join the coalition, but they will leave before that's become a problem. And congratulations, everybody. We've officially taken Krakow. Rightful Hungarian clays, everybody knows. And that's what you get for calling me into a stupid war against Bohemia and France. I have not forgotten. It was yesterday, so I really hope I wouldn't forget. But I have not forgotten. And now, it's ours. My cabinet. You can stop converting that and instead integrate Krakow. 1567, that's honestly not bad. All things considered. Okay, you're cooked. You're not gonna work out here. So you can join. Because I don't really care if the clergy are stronger. Well, I do, but not really. Not as much. You can also integrate this, because I want to keep it for myself. And the great news is, this is all lesser Polish. And I should be able to, for very, very cheap, accept lesser Polish. Because Poland called me into wars and I gained a bunch of favors. So that's only 0.15 to accept it. So we'll go ahead and I will do that. Lesser Polish is now an accepted culture. So when we do get these integrated, it will become a core. Which is pretty nice. Super nice, actually. Now, odds are we're going to siege that down again when the Catholic rebels rise up, whenever that is. But, I mean, what are you going to do, you know? What's a man to do? Now, Naples is probably our next war. Where we have to fight Bohemia. Why? You spineless cowards. You pathetic, spineless cowards. Won't just fight me on your own, huh? You've gotta get help. Interesting. 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 We might as well just max out the RGOs. The pops are here. Livestock is apparently very expensive in this market. How expensive? They're at a decent deficit. I'll give them that. I can't get rid of the cities because there's still separatism here. Which means I can't build the farm estates like I'd like to. Ooh, we did get increased size to RGO, so we all know what that means. It's time to go to the goods, open the RGO builder, remove the filter, and mass build all RGOs. Beautiful. For whatever reason, this amber was not able to be upgraded. That is sad. It's glorious! We shall build. I figured out how to give colony representation. I have not, no. Still no clue. I would just like to point out that the borders of Italy were changing more when the Italian wars were not happening. I'd just like to say that. Send aid. I can't even join the Italian wars at this point. Is that Ottomans in Italy? It sure is. It sure is. They're hanging out here having a good time. They haven't even had the audacity to convert it all to Orthodox either. They're being cowards. Be brave, little Ottoman. Be brave. So I'm pretty sure... Okay, the Ottomans are keeping their control high here with a cabinet action. I really would like to take this from the Ottoman. That calls in France. In Halych. Halych. Who else are you allied to? Georgia. That's fine. Let's build a spy network on them. France is no longer a valid rival, and we are the diplomatic hegemon. France. Still number 2 great power, though. China playing the game on easy mode. Refusing to give me what I deserve, which is the number 1 spot. Maximum tax for commoners is 61%. Right now we're at 51. I need more serfdom, somehow. Somehow need more serfdom. Okay, can we not have like 65-year-olds in charge of the army? I'm just saying that you might be a bit too old to go out on campaign. Did China not explode? Oh no, China did explode. Observe. Observe. It is not even unified. He's got vassals. This guy's the number 1 world power, by the way. I'm fairly confident. Fairly confident that he's the number 1. It might be Korea. But I'm pretty sure it's Koki Temur. He's an empire. He has 17 million pops. His economy is much smaller than mine, though, at this point. But I'm pretty sure this is the number 1. You would have youngest generals if you didn't send 8 of them to India. Valid criticism. Actually, it might be Doab. I don't know. Doab is still a kingdom. They do have 31 million pops, which does give them a significant amount of great power score. But I think Emperor just gives more. Average India moment. VJ has like half the territory I do and only 200,000 less people. Hoysala also has like the same amount I do. There's just so many pops. There's so many pops in India. It's crazy. Oh, hey, look at that. Timmy actually did like somewhat something. It's kind of impressive. It's somewhat impressive. Let's do the rest of the adjustments we're doing down here. Dyes. You're building your stuff and things. You're not building this because you lack paper. Well, they'll get the paper for it eventually. You're doing your thing. That's north. Montania. So that's not even my territory. So I think actually we are almost done. Stone, we can max that out. And I can just build masonry here because we can. That'll take pretty much all those pops. This does not need to be a town. In no universe does that need to be a town. This, again, I don't know why you've turned this into a town, North Montania. Like, for what? There's not even any pops here. I can do anything. I'm not going to remove the town, but it's not a great town. And honestly, we did not go through Transylvania, like, at all to adjust things. Frank, thank you for the follow. We did not go through here and make adjustments. Okay, we're increasing Mercury by 1 level. I can build irrigation in my Mercury? That's right. We gotta make sure that we grow the Mercury real good. It's kind of funny. It gives pop capacity, but I don't know if that's really the best use of our resources there. Could build a bunch of market villages. It'll make tools. I am worried that I'm going to obliterate the value of my villages when I do start making a lot of tool workshops. Okay, 23, 24, 24, 41, 30. So this can be a city. If it can be a city, I should probably make it into a city. So let's upgrade it. You are rural. Great. Good stuff. Way to keep things where they need to be. You can make masons. Well, I really shouldn't be building things where I'm still trying to reinforce stuff. That doesn't make too much sense. You can get a rural smelter. I don't really know what I need out here. I could just build a bunch of market villages. Can't really go wrong with just building market villages. Building an economy looks like a long, complicated process. I mean, kinda. It's not too bad in the grand scheme of things. Now, building the economy super efficiently, that is more complicated, without a doubt. But you can just kind of expand stuff till you make a lot of money. Obviously, as the Hungarian Empire, we've just been able to build up. So, hasn't been too bad. This guy's back into the coalition. I couldn't stop it. So if I want to go to war in Egypt now, I'd need to fight Bohemia and Egypt and the Ottomans and the Karamanids. And I don't think there's really too much about that I can change. Why? Oh. Wait. Why are you gray? How do you have 101 antagonism against me? You don't. That's the opinion. You have 37 antagonism. That makes more sense. How much from the peace treaty? 17. It goes away 2.17 yearly. I mean, I don't know when these guys decide that they want to leave the coalition. You know? Like, at what point do they kind of give up on it? Like, Naples has given up on it. Bohemia is mad, though. They are super mad. And the crazy thing is, I didn't take that much off of Bohemia. Like, I took something from their vassal, and then I took 2 locations off of them, and they are pissed. I don't know if it's because they're my rival, maybe? That they got more antagonism? Like, look, Poland has already forgiven me. Poland has forgiven me for taking their capital, so I don't know what's going on. I mean, what if I start improving relations with them? Maybe it'll go away. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not going to make it go away. Like Egypt, I haven't taken anything from Egypt in so long. I've just been taking stuff around them. And they're still mad. Which makes sense. Those were their favorite 2 locations. Well, that's too damn bad. My great nephew. You know, he's not bad. I'll invite him to an order of chivalry, and then I'm going to appoint him as a cabinet advisor. There you go. And now you'll be a little bit better. You can marry her. More crown characters. Sorry, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. France, once again, getting obliterated. This time by the peasants. Embarrassing. They are no match for us. We are a fair bit stronger than them. We are much stronger than them. They are insignificant compared to us. I mean, I'm gonna have to fight Bohemia when I try and fight Naples again. And I do want to take this from Naples. I'm not exactly in a rush to do so, because I'm currently integrating other things. Like, you're integrating, you're still assimilating, you're integrating. Do I still need to be assimilating in Croatia? Like, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure everything's a core at this point. That's all I really cared about, so I can actually swap them off of that. Are there any other cultures that I'm not accepting that I need to address? Bulgarian. Yeah. Bulgarian. Why don't you... Here, why don't you stop integrating Krakow? Oh yeah, do that for a second. You can integrate up north in Poland. And I can bring you around to assimilate stuff here. We'll see how it goes. I need to grant Styria that location too. I forgot. Manage subjects. Styria. Seed location. There you go. Ta-da! We fixed the borders. Some of the borders. A few of the borders, okay? Not all of them, but a few of them. Pretty good. The Pope claims more colonial land. Yeah, I'm sure he does. 10 prestige. I guess it's to 49. How much religious influence do I have? 69? So I would need to have 80 prestige. I get to, so I need 60 prestige and almost 200 religious influence to make my own patriarchate. Very interesting how many subjects we still have relatively near our heartlands. That's fair. To be fair, though, like a lot of this I don't have great control over. Like this control is still going down, and it's going to be pretty low. But it also just takes a while to integrate these guys, and I didn't integrate them for a long time because they were more valuable as vassals than they were as owned by me. But because there's so many hills and forests, all my control just disappears outside of our core territory, which is why we've relied on vassals for so long. But at some point, like, it just came where I needed to expand and I needed to take the land for myself so I could make new vassals further out. Like, I want to turn all of this into vassals. So if I want to do that, then I need to be able to hold it to us. Because I don't think we have roads. I'm pretty sure upgraded roads are age 5. Yeah. Age 5. Ooh, we have a special tech here. Tolerance of heretics and heathens. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Supreme Court does give minus 5% procs cost in our nation. So maybe I should... Well, really, I should prioritize that. And there's a cabinet seat over here. Mercury patio levels. All good stuff. All good stuff. There's a gov reform. Let's go for the gov reform. And then Supreme Court. Legitimization of power. State loyalty. Leviathan gives crown power. If I recall, though, some of these can't be used until age 5. So I'm not actually that interested in rushing for that. I'd like to grab the crown power. I'd like to grab the expected cost of court reduction. Cabinet seat's very important to me. And maybe war score cost, we'll see. Diplo vassalize Achaia, they're not interested. Like, they're super not interested. Like, they gotta be real small to accept it. Plus, they're different primary culture, different religion, and I already have a bunch of subjects. Like, they're just not interested. Here's a parliament. What do I want to do with it? Like, we could go after Naples. We could go directly after the Ottomans, too. Because France won't join. That's probably what we should do. Is take this opportunity to push the Ottomans back across the sea. And just try and take everything in here. I think we'll have to do that tomorrow. Because I don't think I have enough time for it today. Yeah, we'll have to do that tomorrow. But that will be the plan. Is we go to war with the Ottomans. We do our best to take as much as we can here. I don't know if we'll get away with be able to take everything on this side of the Bosphorus, but I'd like to. We can connect Constantinople up as well, which is nice. I think I'll prioritize like this area and then this area, because then I can build up forts, another fort like in Gallipoli, and I'll block easy crossings. You know, a decent vassal would probably be in this province here, in Hudavendigar. Because if we look at tax base, like like Bursa shows up on the map. There's 93 tax base here. Like it's competing with all of the super high tax base of our country. So, like a vassal here could be really nice. I don't know how loyal they would be, all things considered, but I mean, subjects in Anatolia makes some amount of sense, you know? And then maybe I just keep everything on this side for myself. And then over time, we'll just gain more proximity, more control. I mean, look, we're down to 29, or up to 29 down here, which is really good. Down in here, it's back down to 18. And all this is going to be 16 and whatnot. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Alrighty. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Regular time. So today was a little bit earlier. So 3 hours, or 2 hours when we started today. 12 p.m. PST. We'll continue with Hungary. I mean, I hope you guys are still enjoying going into the mid-game here. Technically, we're in the mid-game right now and not in the late game, which feels kind of crazy. But we'll just kind of keep expanding, keep going. I do want more land from Bohemia. Poland, maybe another province or two, but I don't need all that much from Poland. Bohemia, though, I'd like to punish for existing. All right, exclamation point VOD to get to the VOD channel. I'll do my best to actually get the VODs uploaded, and exclamation point Discord to get to Discord, all those things. I should probably check and see who's live right now, and we can raid to them. Let's see. Oh, Simus is still live, though he might be done soon. But you know what? That's fine. We're gonna raid him right now. Right freaking now. Alright? So I will send you guys on over there, okay? That's me for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one. Now I gotta wait for the button, and then I click the button, and then you can go. Okay, goodbye.